Alright, I'm gonna grab my coffee. I will be right back. Okay, actually here now. Hello. Get my lamp on. It's a me. I'm gonna run one more set of ads to rack up that pre-roll free time for any of the non-subs hanging out. So don't mind me. Um, oh no, I still can't for 2 minutes. Never mind. That's fine. I wish Twitch gave you more control over the ship. Because I'd have to run a lot more mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls for any reasonable amount of time. It frustrates me. It's annoying. But anyway, hello. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hope you had a wonderful time since I last saw you. Control, Itsukato, Envoy, anyone else who might be lurking about. My cat losing his goddamn mind. Cat, what are you doing? Why are you like this? You want to come say hi? You never say hi at the start of the stream. Jake. Oh, we got a rare Jake. He's a good boy. Look at him just catting everywhere. Hey, everybody back. Good morning. Want to ME3 stream? Thank you. Hey, thank you for hanging out. I've had a lot of fun doing these. The plan for today is to assess our war assets a little more, do Citadel DLC, and then see if we're good to go into the ending. And hopefully get a slightly better outcome. I was also looking at decisions throughout the whole series, and yeah, I really have I gained nothing from doing this, and I probably won't use it for like another year at least, but I do want to make that graphic on like what choices you have to make for the worst possible series wide. Maybe I expand it to do what Still Kicking was doing for their run, trying to get like maximum casualties as well by including side content. That's a thought. But anyway, gotta play the whole thing again. I do it every year, every 2 years. There's a few game series that I try to do that with. This is one of them. Alright, so let's check war assets, just because I already forgot the number. We did get a bunch of cool upgrades for a few weapon slots from doing Omega, but notably one we didn't really get anything of value for was the SMG slot, so we don't have to care. Yeah, we're at 3060 here. So have it 1530. If we do the Citadel DLC,
Commander Shepard,
and then like one more side mission, I think that puts us in a good position. Doing Leviathan would give us too much. Yeah, doing Leviathan would give us a little too much. Also, it would take a long time. And it would add an entire extra, like, faction to our army. It's too hopeful. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, level up. Not enough. No one wants to work for Shepard anymore. Everyone who works with ends up dead. No one wants to work anymore, Urban Mac.
Commander, I've got Admiral.
Alright, we went through this cutscene very briefly yesterday.
Day by day.
Yeah. Hackett said.
I want you to.
Are you
You
serious?
need to play. Haley wanted us to sit.
It's too generous.
I doubt it.
All right.
I appreciate. And make yourself at home. Okay. Good. Didn't mean you to do that.
So long, Admiral.
Anderson.
So yeah, Anderson, the homie's like, hey, I got this apartment I'm not using. I want you to have it. He just gives you an apartment.
The Normandy. A brand.
And you got a bunch of audio logs. Anderson's thoughts on various things.
You have
It's
received
cool.
a new message.
This apartment's gonna feel real empty. Oops, gotta go around this way. Dinner at sushi place on me. Sushi? Let's do it. I will never pass up a chance at sushi. Damn, now I want sushi. But the homie Joker treating us. One of our... I guess technically 4 living. Nah, we'll count Edie. She's alive, even though she isn't organic. See the Office Mass Effect video? Yeah, I did. It was great. I actually think you might be a worse boss. Probably. The end times Anderson's stuck fighting the trenches on Earth. I think it's okay. He's given Shepard his luxury pad. Yeah. So, Citadel DLC is in 2 halves, basically. You have a storyline, and then you have, like, just sort of, not open world, but, like, relaxation stuff. No dress code for this restaurant, I suppose.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
I'm not surprised. He's a genius.
Hi, Joker.
Hey Shepard, not bad.
Guns out, you're late? What do you mean?
Serious, like French guy at the door, serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Shepard just wearing those torso shorts.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about
Lucky to be
those
alive, the
shifty
rest of the crew not so
aerospace
lucky
engineers.
working with the Shepard.
Always stealing the silverware.
I mean, we also chose not to kill Joker in 2. Like, you can do it. You get a game over, but, like, you can get Joker killed. So, seriously, the only companion, period, who cannot die by any means until the end of ME3 is Liara. It's Liara and James. Because Edie can technically die by getting the Normandy destroyed by the Reapers on the galaxy map. So, like, that's an option. But then again, Liara and James are on the ship too, so I guess that counts for them too. And I'm just now remembering that you can't do that in Mass Effect 2. So, yeah, all three of them have the same conditions. James, Edie, and Liara all die in the same places, except Edie is easier to kill. Because the destroy ending just kills her no matter what.
It's
Yeah.
not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
I just don't want anybody touching her but me. That sounded a little weird.
Not from you.
Ouch. So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
Come on, we haven't even gotten the appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Actually, heck of the worst ending is not playing at all.
He's aware of
Everyone
that.
dies to Reapers.
No,
You can AFK in the
Reapers.
Arrival DLC
I mean,
and have the
other
Reapers show up in Mass Effect 2 instead of 3,
They're-
and they kill everyone.
Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
It's hilarious, yeah.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Get down.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew, got it.
I'm not trying to say excuse me to the heavily armored Death Troopers, right?
Hey.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait?
Yeah, now we got the suppressor pistol. This thing's cool, because, it has a massive headshot multiplier. Like, utterly massive headshot multiplier. So I won't be benefiting because it's me, and I don't aim. But it's cool.
Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
Brooks!
I'm over here!
Hang on.
That's a lot of grenades. It's also my alarm to start streaming. Another hard section. Actually, I'm gonna take the L here. I want to start with shooting instead of powers. Hi, Jake. You are a good boy.
You see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
Bro! Hang on!
You can play this section somewhat stealthy, but on Insanity, on a class that is not Infiltrator or Soldier, you have no reason to do so. This gun is actually just the click heads gun. It's hilarious. Oop.
Bro,
Oop, oop.
stay down!
Hey, newbie. Exactly a week. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Shut up, Brooks.
Brooks!
Bet you wish you had sleeves right now, Shepard. Although I suppose in Mass Effect 2 we did upgrade our skin. Regretting my fashion choices. Rip Bozo, hey Moo.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know. I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Yeah, this is
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the
the
gap.
next couple combats are a
Maybe
little
landing pad.
I'm checking the area.
awkward, depending on your class. With Engineer, because I have drone and turret, I can
Get a shuttle
benefit
over.
more
I'll
from
find a way
location
across.
playstyle.
Okay, right.
It's especially bad on
It turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be
Sentinels and Adepts,
shuttle.
because you don't quite have the
Feedback.
tools to push as aggressively as you normally do.
Also, stay off your comm.
Like you're using an
For me.
unupgraded suppressor, so your cooldown is worse. You don't have your power damage
Probably
boosts.
how they found you.
You likely don't have
Who
an
are
ammo
these
power,
guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
and you don't have squad mate support.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Soldiers and infiltrators are fine because they're just, you know, gun classes. Vanguard is fine because they can refill their shields on demand.
Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots.
Engineer has turret stuff.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Want to make a difference? Citadel Security needs you. Apply today.
Look at this. Don't wander off.
need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker
Interviewed a different nail shop, wasn't impressed with it. I hope you find one that's right for you.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Reports are coming in of gunfire on the Silver Sun Strip. Stay tuned for updates right here on the Alliance News Network.
Shit. Those drones are... Sheesh. Take me. We're down.
Commander, Jeff told me what happened. The crew is headed your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Yeah, Edie's like, same shit, different day.
In response to an attack by an unidentified organization.
Are you hitting headshots, right? Committing war crimes? We sure are lazy. So we got the... We went into the ending yesterday with war score so low that we literally had no choices other than the entire galaxy dies or the thing that we didn't want to do. So we need to get slightly more war assets so we have more options on how to ruin people's lives. So we're doing Citadel DLC, so we can have a party with our 5 living friends instead of the cast of like 20 that it can normally be.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Back the other one like nothing happened. Did they give you the pay they were supposed to, Moo?
Damn it.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Welcome to the lower world's marketplace. Enjoy your day.
What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander? Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
Ouch. Run it back.
Brooks, found a way across.
Wish my ammo would
It's
stop
locked down.
turning off.
Right, because of the lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted. Shepard's down there. Open fire.
Damn it.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
Please stay in your home.
Eat me. Fine. I'll have the drone do it. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Rory's. Oof. Hey, Wolf Booty. Thank you for the 13 months with a 10 streak.
I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway.
It's on Insanity? Yeah.
What's going Quag, Quagman and Quidette?
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, that's a typical Moo Girl cluster of messages. Good pin, Lazy.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
Why is Liara hitting on me suddenly?
I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later. Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
So I believe that's a roundabout reference to another BioWare game, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, where there's a question, multiple choice question you're given. Like there's a locked door. What do you do? And then the options are like pick the lock, break it down, or knock. Oh, bullets.
Commander!
Oh, hi, James.
Yeah, that's how it's done. James, get down here. On my way. You okay?
I'll take a Spitfire.
You see that shit? Sure did, Lieutenant.
Oh, we can get the Lancer here. I forgot that's in this DLC. So, almost all weapons after Mass Effect 1 are on, like, heat. Or on, ammo instead of heat, but Lancer is one of the few that, lets you go back to the
Commander,
heat-based
you got a plan
system.
to get out of
It's
here?
pretty cool.
James, I'm a professional. That's not a yes. Not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
You pays over ammo? Yeah, I agree. There's a few of those in this game. You've got the Lancer, the Collector Sniper, I believe, Collector
Yes or no?
SMG,
Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
and the
busy right now.
particle beam.
We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Roger that. It's gonna be a scrapyard after this.
Got it.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
I'm at the shuttle. There we go. All three. Knock, then try to pick it. Remember, you can't pick for shit. Breakdown and frustration. Pretty base. I like it. Played this DLC earlier in my Legendary Edition plays just to get the Lancer earlier. It's so good. It's really incredibly valuable. Like, it's also lighter than a bunch of other ARs, so you can put light materials on it and use it on your casters, and then you'll have just a gun with infinite ammo as long as you have some trigger discipline.
What the hell's going on, Commander?
It's really nice to have.
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that.
The only downside is you can't put power amplifiers on it because it's not a pistol or SMG. But, like, you can use it on melee setups because AR Omniblades
Brooks,
are good.
Gunfire means something
really good.
serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
That explains wanting you dead, Commander. Nothing to stop them until the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Looks that way. Those mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay. Ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
Looks fancy, but
Is
I've
awesome.
never seen the type before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you.
I'll probably upgrade the suppressor and just mess around with
I'm
it.
sure you have.
Because it'll be really good against Banshees when I go back and do Earth again. Just click heads. Be really good.
Alright, the doc is on the case. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Hey, it's the whole team. Everybody. So that's supposed to be this thing where a bunch of your friends show up. But they're all fucking dead. It's just Edie. So we have everyone here who's gonna be here except for Trainer. You got one person in this room. You've got one person over here. One person over here. And, oh, we got Cortez, too. I forgot about Cortez, because we've never spoken to him in this playthrough. And here's Edie.
Okay, later, when this is over and
Hey, so how about that part where I rescued you?
Brooks has given me access to her case notes.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot.
Shepard, I've found something.
There we go.
can gather the... I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Yeah.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun.
Such a depressing party, like everyone's just in their own area.
He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Yes, using disguisers on a public terminal. No leads there.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
No way they leave that big a hole in their security. I bet that shaft is covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside. So who will go in the shaft? The best choice would be someone small and skilled with electronics.
Sorry.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweaks.
All right. You're in.
What?
Hey, loading screen.
No.
You said it yourself.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you.
That's the plan, Brooks.
If that's settled, it looks like there's...
Which is?
Black tie required.
I just found it interesting that the cycle appearances button is available there. Doesn't do anything. Do I bring Liara? I can bring James. Bring James. These interruptions. What am I looking at on top of this chat? What do you think you're looking at, T-Dog? And then she gets shot. That's the plan.
Looking fine, Commander.
I kept the face as is in case we need to stop a truck.
Like that matters. People are used to cybernetics these days.
Huh.
You could still kick it up, though.
I didn't know that. There's an actual voice line that acknowledges if you look like the fucking Terminator? I never knew that was a thing.
That'll work.
Shepard will call out that his face looks like that. I never knew that. That's so cool. Attention to detail.
Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm not surprised.
EDI and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
I don't remember all the mingling options here.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic.
Commander Shepard.
Oh yeah, we never
I thought I might find someone
talked to her in the
dangerous
first
this
game.
far.
I'm Shaira.
Yes, the famous Asari consort. I know who you
I
are.
forgot she's here.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely different.
We see overwhelming names on the wall. We're going back through to up our war assets just a bit, T-Dog, because we went in with a score so low that we were literally not allowed to choose more than 2 ending options. And I need to hit the threshold where I can choose between 3 ending options for us to be able to see the memorial wall at all. And even then, it might still be too low. I'm gonna have to, like, triple check. 1600? Yeah, we're trying to hit, we're trying to hit something in that area.
Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
You know, I heard you were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the, shooting.
The lens is working.
Brooks will acknowledge your class there. There's a couple places in the game where your class actually matters.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool
Also, the music from the bar in the first Mass Effect is playing.
Got it.
Hopefully I don't miss it. I have class in a bit. We're going through the Citadel DLC first, and then we're going to check the numbers.
This could take a while.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
I believe the background track that's playing now is in the Kasumi DLC. There's a bunch of callbacks to various things.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
School's results in me punching at my door. College fun. Maybe don't punch things.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
If you're gonna punch things, highly recommend punching bags. Very therapeutic. Also, results in no damage to you or anyone else.
Humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Stiff one in the lips, she said.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir. What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Punch a pillow? Yes. Punch yourself? No.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
You know, I respect the first guy who does. There isn't a star. But you gotta love the guy who said...
When martial arts punch other people in sparring in a controlled environment.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and
More
steady.
mingling.
We'll get to Khan.
Attention, bets
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on?
Enough to pay for my kid's tuition.
Gamba Gamba. I have no reason to do that right now. So many things I want to punch in this world and my fist can't reach, like social norms, time, and Twitter. I'm down for punching concepts.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the
Punch
next.
systems, not people.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
That's like the most punk thing you could possibly say, right?
Detail people. Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Evening. What's popular tonight?
Because for my 5-year training hours, I can punch a concept.
It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would
Some
be
people
bad.
embody those systems need punching too. We save that for the fascists. Real.
Hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets
Good
Hanar
point, Nuda.
buzzed right up.
Do the grading? Wow, I got an A. I'm so good at this. Hey, it teaches you personal responsibility. Which is, it's fun because people who jerk themselves off over their level of personal responsibility are also the ones abusing systems to empower and enrich themselves. So really, it's just BioWare having 5,000 IQ writers, as per usual.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
I'm at
I
a
got
junction.
him.
Just
Just
a
say
camera
when.
and a guard.
I'll just be here. Trying
Sir, I'm with the Citadel Station building inspectors. I need to look at your basement.
Is that code for something?
Is that code for something?
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
Back, welcome back.
My tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3, move from 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat something.
Follow the red wiring.
Yes, Liara, I know. I'm exploring.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Can we talk
Hang
shop
in
for a
there.
second here?
We've got this.
What kind of resume you need to work at a place like this?
I'm at the storage room.
Casino has a terrible amount of cameras. Very unsecure.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. But you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here.
Unspeak.
Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm.
Don't let Happle hear you say that, Moo.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift.
I think Shepard needs some lotion. He's looking a little crusty. He had a voice line about it, and James was like, "It's fine. Everyone's used to cybernetics anyway." I didn't know that Shepard would comment on his face looking like this, but he did.
What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
More
so these
mingling.
hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Oh yeah, they set up a trap. Our pups eat, they bark, they need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they'd get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what? Raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
Just jogging around the party like a normal person.
I did a little acting, then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you?
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
Honestly, pretty based.
Ms. Rios, it's getting late, and you have a full schedule ahead.
Don't handle me, Noah. If I reach one more person before we leave, that's a family of 4 who can eat tomorrow.
Reach how?
The price of admission isn't the only help to give. If you drop some credits at the games, it goes straight to refugees.
Have I told you today that you're beautiful, Ms. Rios?
Yes, Noah. And I presume you mean on the inside.
This lady's so based. She's like, this is shit, these people are shit, but it's for a good cause, so I'm gonna do it. Go spend some money so some people can eat today.
So now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring. I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side.
Hey, Pervo.
It might be tricky.
Did I just see you
Just so
staring
you
at my
know.
chica's ass?
Have a little faith.
I assure you I wasn't, sir. Not even suspicious activity. My floor.
It's fine. I didn't get caught. I don't know what you mean. I hit quick load.
So now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side.
Staring at my chica's
It
ass?
might be tricky.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
I gotta wait. I'm being impatient. It's making it take longer.
I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back
If I
there?
do this.
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by. I can't get the security gate to open
Okay.
from here.
Yeah. So I actually do need to wait for them to walk.
So now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky. Just so you know.
Have a little faith.
And now we save. You to go over there.
Hey, Pervo. Did I just see you staring at my chica's ass?
I assure you I wasn't, sir. I'm not even certain which lady is yours. You have a good night now.
I got him. Just say when. My man, is there a, you know, a private bathroom?
Suspicious activity.
No, not that way. 2 cameras, 2 guards. Wasn't a starter. Alright, so I need to turn off that camera so that I can then turn off this one. Oh, this guy patrols.
Hey, Pervo. Did I just see you staring at my chica's ass?
Don't look over
I
here.
assure you I wasn't, sir. I'm not even certain which lady is yours.
Now, do you look over here? You do.
You have a good night now.
My man, Is there a, you know, a private bathroom around here?
I'm sorry, sir. You'll need to use the
there we
public
go.
restroom like everyone else here.
Just need to defy logic and accept that characters have Skyrim sight cones.
Con, you and me are gonna have a talk.
What the hell?
I guess he's gonna have to retire for health reasons.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Name a time and a place. Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
So, like, those of you who have done this DLC before, the great villain in this DLC, huh? Like, I genuinely enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty cool.
Anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Thanks, boss. Hell of a party. Too bad our host was murdered.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie.
Here's hoping.
Brooks, work with Edie. Here's hoping.
Yeah, so, cool party.
I could go for some food while we wait.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the
Shepard.
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 Shepard. Shepard. Shepard. Shepard. Shepard. Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
I'm so easily amused.
What's up, Commander? What's up, Commander?
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned.
What?
At least you didn't come away empty-handed. Commander? Commander?
Somewhere I still have, like, each of those voice lines saved.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Literally the first time we've ever spoken to Cortez.
I think we've got something, Commander. Commander? Edie
Outside
and I
of a
have been
mission.
analyzing those drives.
Not just yet.
Right. Commander, do you want to...
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was...
Edie hasn't
So I've done
examined
that
it
laundry?
for
I did,
communication for a
actually.
few days
I am
ago.
wearing a shirt
Just
under
need
this.
another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost her chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
I taught this bunch everything they know.
All of it involving new and novel ways to die, I might
Liara knows.
Here we go.
Liara knows exactly what kind of playthrough she's in.
They bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? Why would they need that kind of firepower?
Glyph, have you found something?
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going to emergency lockdown.
What do we know about the place?
It's where the Council stores sensitive historical information.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Dude's wearing V-Nice, the billboard says peg me.
Who says we can't?
I'm trying
All
it
hands
twice.
on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you? going to pay the bill?
Is that a walrus? It's a volus. I'll take James and Edie. Mostly because I don't remember what Edie's voice lines here are. So, fun fact, if you have, like, you know, done enough for Shepard to have living friends at this point, you could even have Rex with you on this mission. Rex is a squad member for this, which was super cool and everyone loved it. But, like, not applicable here. So yeah, do I just run with that? How's the suppressor on weight here? Could be better. Get away with that though. Yeah, that's fine. So spending more points on Edie doesn't actually do anything because Decoy doesn't do anything and Defense Matrix slows down her cooldowns. So Edie's maxed out. James, I need one more rank in incendiary ammo, but then he's good.
What's the best way into the archives?
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
I like Cortez.
Homicidal synthetics rebelling against their masters.
Nice, Edie.
That was a joke, right?
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
I take it the subtle approach is out.
Weird champ move. Weird old cutscene Avenger. Like how the second team is just Liara.
Not this again. Yeah. Ambush! Scatter and take cover.
Wouldn't be a mission if something didn't go wrong. But even for us, that was quick.
Just brought the full crew. March them in.
Brooks, you okay?
Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
So the teams do actually get filled in with red shirts here if you don't have enough people. Which is amusing.
You bet. That's enough! Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Dun dun dun.
Damn, this gig just gets weirder all the time.
Superhero landing.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me,
Here comes.
I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma, until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the wrong man. It's time the understudy had his day.
Did the elusive man send you?
No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then
Does that Shepard look evil? I'm the evil one.
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Edie. You're nothing more than electrons pretending to be alive.
And you are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always.
I'm pretty close to alone.
Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're the commander.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself.
I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA. But mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today. We still got everyone? Where's everyone else?
Together with, what, the four of us? What are you talking about, Liara? Suppressor going crazy.
Affirmative. We've got him psyched out. Hey, pendejos! Our Shepard is better than yours! Yo, watch your aim up there, guys!
Too close. Sorry.
Affirmative.
We're clear. Now where'd the other you go?
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Mako supremacy.
Cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing.
No, the Mako's better. This is why you have to die, Cortez.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Weird interact prompt for that. Made me get really close.
An impressive space.
I wonder what your, clone is looking for in here. Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
Like finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a round of drinks.
How will we find anything quickly in a structure this size?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take him down. I need more time to find the vault.
Roger that.
Doing it now.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna upgrade the suppressor after this. Because this is it unupgraded and it just one-taps enemies. Click heads. There's even a weapon mod for more headshot damage, if you're nasty. Here's the Lancer. We love the Lancer. I give James a Lancer? I have no reason to give James a Lancer, but we like it. I pick up my nails, I hope you fall asleep in your bed.
It says this gun was part of the first.
I don't have 3 hours of sleep.
Year 2157.
Right. Back when
I'm doing other
we
things.
were shooting at each other.
Love the Gears of War chainsaw gun. The other Lancer. Yes. That'd be cool in Mass Effect.
Commander, the
Oh,
other
we can
group
make
is
the
searching
Lancer
for
in this
something
look like that
200
Lancer.
meters
We can
ahead.
put a blade on the front.
Got it.
So, fighting your own clone, huh?
Mr. Sean.
By any standard.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them in.
Oh, it's just... Oh, Quag Caller didn't load for some reason. It's weird.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't
Like there was
wanna
nothing
talk-
there.
Then allow your clone to do it.
More than Jester. Line's busy.
More time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back, or I'll have your head. The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
I'd quit if he was my commander.
This bro doing me the solid. The one on the left.
I think we can circle around them on the tube.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Team Mako, moving ahead. We'll see you on the other side.
Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
Heard him. Hey, J-Bridge. Hey, both of y'all. Seems right.
I'm on it.
That was a miss. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Click heads. Oh, we probably have a Snickers. Ooh, I could go for Snickers. Just finished lunch. That doesn't technically mean you're not hungry. Didn't you also just take a massive dump?
Eliminate them. I need more time.
Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
I'm on it.
Understood.
Missed all of ME2 class you end up with in this playthrough. We did Adept in the first game, Infiltrator in the second, Engineer for the third. We did Shotgun Infiltrator to be spicy in the second game. And Engineer in this game is just, we're flexing because Engineer is cracked. Yet still, played a bit less than some of the others. There's gaps because there's not enough people. That's supposed to be like a full squad. There's still gaps.
You mess with Shepard, and you mess with his friends. Unless we happen to be climbing a ladder.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Yeah, this DLC is just so sad. This kind of run.
2157 CE. First contact. One can only imagine the history stored in this place. Thousands of years of experience.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Now we're gonna stop by your favorite store in the Citadel. That's how you know someone's Commander Shepard. Ow. Rooting for Clone Shepard, right? This purple one just looks like he wears black Air Forces. Clone Shepard would probably cause fewer casualties in the galaxy, so I think we're the bad guy here.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
Brooks is funny. She's really laying it on thick.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Light him up.
Malfunction detected.
Imagine being so evil that Evil Shep's like, man, you're alright, and they ride off in the sunset together, committing atrocities across the galaxy. Well, the thing is, Clone Shep isn't even, like, evil, per se. Just, like, literally doesn't know any better.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
Attention, enemy drones. Please cease hostile action.
Like, effectively a child. Like a Bart versus Evil Bart situation.
Floating butler does not encompass all of my primary functions. One day, I too hope to possess combat capabilities.
Like, remember, one of the key things the clone said was that the squad mates have joined the cult of Shepard. They've forgotten their duty. And, like, you know, they're not... That's not incorrect. Like, I'm not exactly making the galaxy a better place.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
glyph getting confused adds so much flavor here. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Atlas on the walkway!
Team Mako here. Yeah, we're on. Team Atlas here. Providing more. This is Heavy 1. Engaging. Shepard, put him in the ground.
Odds not true. You are welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Wow, that's so much damage. Clone Shepard's a Vault Hunter? Technically.
Observing mech explosions is oddly satisfying.
Oh no, we've given Edie a taste for blood.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here. Showing? More like copying. Mako here. If we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything.
Attention, enemy
Well,
soldiers.
they are talking shit.
Why do you persist in fighting? The Alliance offers a number of benefits and a generous retirement package. After 7 years of service, a sabbatical to the planet of your choice can be arranged. I would be happy to discuss. Please refrain from shooting at me. Within a day, a lawless pizza delivery man is on the line asking for payment.
Tell them they burnt the pepperoni!
Still have to pay Vega.
Heads up. Looks like they're getting serious.
Attention, enemy soldiers. You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
Huh, I got surrounded. Oopsie. Guess I gotta back off.
They wish to inflict bodily harm. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here. Showing? More like copying. Mako here. We wouldn't be hitting anything.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you persist in fighting? The Alliance offers a number of benefits and a generous retirement package. After 7 years of service, a sabbatical to the planet of your choice can be arranged. I would be happy to discuss. Please refrain from shooting.
So that's what I was intending to do.
Attention, enemy soldiers. You only have a 0.04%
Just
chance.
suppressor with AP ammo. That was crazy. Unfortunately, I'm out of ammo though.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and drops 14, 13, 12. Lieutenant Vega, a Polish pizza delivery man is on the line asking for payment.
Tell them they burnt the pepperoni!
Commander Shepard, please do not. Many of your crew.
There we go.
Looks like we're clear.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw
I have no idea what's going on in chat right now. I looked away for a minute and now I'm confused. So I'm just gonna ignore the topic.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone.
think that's the other Shepherd. Thanks, Quag. Why not both, Moo Girl? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna kill the good clone, if that's not obvious.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern him.
Good might be a stretch. We're gonna kill the less evil clone.
Understood. Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Cliff saying that as if Shepard's collateral damage sheet was clean. Yeah.
Roger that.
Surprised I saw that.
I see the clone commander. Attempting to engage.
We got him.
Okay, cool. Save again.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
You're 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberation.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Brooks has been hit and needs help.
This is alarming.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Has to be an override.
I don't see one.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
She's got a British accent. That's a clear sign that she's evil. Right?
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
No, when you imprinted your ideas onto a clone. So like Brooks's whole thing is I'm racist. That's her whole shtick.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your
Look at the Kevin being Kevin.
I got Shepard.
My buddy.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
I love these dialogue options. Like, this is a perfect representation of dialogue choices in Mass Effect. I will end you. I will end you painfully.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount his head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both of your heads and space them out the airlock.
I'll lend a hand.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a loud
I mean,
me.
that might make him a great Shepard in this
You know
case.
the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
He said the thing!
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Well, this is one for the highlight reel, huh?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
May I suggest we concern ourselves with this Iridium Vault, inside which we have been permanently sealed?
I'm more confident than he is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Oh, damn straight. Rank has its privileges. End the conversation however you want.
At most, we have an hour's worth of air remaining.
Or sometimes, I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Leave him wanting more.
Shepard, I would advise greater concern about our situation.
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Iridium, so this is Borderlands. Crossover confirmed. Top quality Quagium.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Man, we have so many choices. Who do we choose?
What?
I was hoping to come.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
Forgot I have that. That on ED. Yeah, most ladies feel that way. Damn.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my
Why does she have back nipples? Why don't you?
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Oh, shit.
I'm okay.
Oh, her eye!
Really?
I've never seen that before.
The clone has disabled
I've never seen that.
control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock him out or counteract his commands.
You still fit for duty?
I am experiencing a significant feedback loop in my head, and an increased desire to kill your clone.
Get in line.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
That's not gonna happen.
That was cool. Still seeing new things in this series.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car.
You know, Mass Effect 3 is 11 years old. Still finding new things. That's great.
ASAP. Right, they can't have gotten far, unless they called a cab or something.
C's shut. No, it's not.
You do not want to be in my
Listen, lazy.
way, pendejos.
We're old. It's the new one. Sure, buddy. Sure it is.
Targeting.
Oh, you're right there. Well, yeah, I'll take the L there. I want to have APM on the suppressor anyway. Outplayed. Insanity moment. This dude's a gamer. His nade placement is unreal. Uh-oh. Chat disconnected on my end? Appears to be back. Is this your Quag? Is Quaggy? You caught me. Holy shit. I'm being robocopped. Ooh. That's tough.
The Normandy's engines are coming online. They are preparing to depart.
Call the Normandy a cam girl because she's coming online.
When we want to take off, there's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
No.
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, Coag, yes. New Quag flavor just dropped.
Vamonos. I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing, trainer. And really, the first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plasma.
What's the name of the video game?
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Cerberus clone Shepard. It's, yeah, that's all I got.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Maybe Jabba's anomalous, but at least I don't have plaque.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be open from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Why would you have a plaque? You didn't graduate school. 3 out of 10. You can do better.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Alright, Lady Macbeth.
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
This is a bit tight.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
My bad.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what do you mean by slow him down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? He said slow him down because he thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh. Well, shit.
Self-aware.
Watch out, man.
Oh, oh, well, that didn't go well. Could have gone better.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what do you mean? Yeah, they're here, the CID.
I'm on it.
Ow, damn. Alright, the shield guy needs to die fast. He's the problem. Will I am Shakespeare.
Always wondered what these posts were for. I'm sure this is what the designers had in mind.
Right.
Over here!
Stay behind me.
It is strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
Don't worry, Edie. We'll get you back.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay. This is from my cabin. He's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal.
This one.
Those assholes are in the shuttle bay. My shuttle bay.
I believe my sense of proprietary outrage trumps yours.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you want to talk about your feelings or anything?
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Alrighty. Nice talk.
I've never brought these two on this mission. That's cool.
Unacceptable. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Oh, you're a terrible shot.
Loud and clear. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
We need backup!
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL.
Put down Brooks.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. Receiving. Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
Doing it now!
Again with the pancreas. I'm overriding the Skyclar safeties, Commander. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention.
So the clone you fight here is the same class as Shepard, which is a nice detail. The Engineer clone is actually super easy to deal with. The Vanguard clone is a nightmare.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A Skycar keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
It's okay, Cortez would never get shot down.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Be careful!
Not all of the Disney Plus stuff is trash, Moo, for Marvel. Like, the Loki series was actually pretty good. Not as formulaic as other MCU stuff. I have high hopes for the Daredevil one. I thought Hawkeye was terrible. She-Hulk was bad, but like not as bad as people said it was. Falcon Winter Soldier was okay.
The door is still unsecured.
Ms. Marvel tried, it fell off. Like, there was a spot where it looked like it would be really good. But it didn't, it wasn't bad for the reasons people said it was bad. Like, a lot of the people saying it was bad was because, of course, the lead is a person of color. Oh, grenade got me. Never forget that the people who initiate that discussion are not judging the thing in good faith. It does not mean there are not legitimate criticisms of the plot structure, you know, the writing, etc., but those are almost always initiated by someone who is not judging it in good faith. For every person who's like, hey, this wasn't for me, you got 5 Ben Shapiros. And she twerked the Gaul. Yeah, twerking means the cinematic universe is ruined.
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Not good enough to handle the real Shepard, huh?
So yeah, in conclusion, Marvel stuff, yeah, it sucks right now. But it is also overhated. It can be both. Hey Roddy, how you doing? Hey J-Rod, thank you for the 5 month. 5 months of the burning question still remains in my mind is quack like pineapple on this pizza. It's not a go-to, but it's also not a deal breaker. Like, I wouldn't seek it out, but if there was a pineapple pizza in front of me, I would eat it.
And you're running out.
Hey, Snowspawn, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, Smooth, that is who that is. He's the dude who's so... He lacks self-awareness so much that, that he tried to dunk on Megan Thee Stallion by saying his wife's pussy doesn't get wet.
Ooh boy, 23 months? Only 1 month off of 2 years. You better get ready. I'm gonna post the most heartfelt shit you've ever seen. Mark the date Quag would give.
Thank you for the 23 again, Snowspawn. And J-Rod for the 5. You guys are very generous. I appreciate the long-term support. Always great to have you around.
This tired old man is kicking your ass.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Really doesn't know how to cope with his lack. His actual criticism of the song WAP being problematic is that he hasn't made one of those wet before.
At the collector base, in Palamon, in Tuchanka, and Rannoch, and Thessia. I earned these scars protecting the galaxy. You got yours from a petri dish. Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me? Hang on!
We have you.
Thanks.
Y'all telling me to look out bosses. Do it, J-Rod.
And the clone?
King Shame, of course, seems like the sort of guy picked by his wife and yell about sodomite or something. Oh, it's all projection. Every accusation is projection.
Get off my ship.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage.
Might have to clean up a few holes from where we shot the shit out of the shuttle bay.
For example, the reason why he hates the writing of Glass Onion is because he's stupid and couldn't figure out the twist. That's why he thinks it's stupid.
Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to
It's not hard to figure out.
More maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her.
Until Dawn,
Alliance has
horrible
taken her to a
decisions
high
only.
security facility. Maybe
I've
she can
actually
get
done
us
that
some
before.
dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
There's two kinds of Shepherd. Don't make me kill you, and I want to kill you.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Not at this range, I won't.
Puts on sunglasses.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
I know who done it murder mystery misdirecting the audience on the humanity. Like, if you guys haven't seen his Twitter rant on Glass Onion, it is hilariously cringe. Like, basically the TLDR of it is that the plot twist is stupid because it fooled him. Misdirects are stupid. He just doesn't like the mystery genre, but he doesn't understand it. And his whole thing, he's shilling hard for Elon Musk, carrying a lot of water for him too. Not that the movie was a direct attack on Elon Musk, but more the type of people Elon Musk is.
Maybe we can take some actual time off.
But additionally, he asserts that the side characters not taking action was bad writing, when there is literally an in-universe reason, a core reason to the plot for the side characters not taking action. Like, it is literally the driving force behind the second half of the movie. But, you know, media literacy, bad. Culture war, good.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please.
Yeah, Envoy, shared a brain cell.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Seems like the type of person to talk about how deep Nope is. No, but what Moo said.
I need to unwind. Check out the strip. I'll think on it.
Just in case, please allow me to provide you with credits for the purchase of any party supplies, Commander.
Remember, Coombs, that's the guy who had to have the concept of institutional racism explained to him by fucking Joe Rogan.
What?
The bar is very low.
To Sony about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But if and when I decide to have a party, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
What? You heard me?
No problem.
You heard me correctly.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to...
Repeated head desking.
You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
War asset acquired. Normandy repairs. Guestless Shepard, you have no living friends. It's true. So we could do the party. And also go out and get decorations. We'll make the place look nice for the people who aren't coming. Let's not equate that trash can of a human being. Meaningful bodily function, true. Pooping is useful, he isn't. We just buy everything. We got a lot of money.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Okay, so this is where you could, you could run into a bunch of current and former squad members in the strip. But we're not gonna, because they're all dead. Yeah, Snowspawn, you are reading this correctly. It is as bizarro as it sounds. Gives you a good idea of the tiers of stupidity at play there.
What should we do first?
Harder, more vigorous head desking. This is a South Park episode.
Hey, how's Shorely treating you? Good.
No access. Beat it.
Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. It's all stuck in my head now. Anyone else do that? As soon as you hear beat it, it just starts playing. We could go to the arena. We're gonna have slim pickings for squad members. Like, you can even use some Mass Effect 1 and 2 squad members as companions in the arena after unlocking them. But, like, I don't think we can do that on this. Let's check it out. I'm lost. It's just Moo being weird and not stringing together a thought coherently again, Jaybridge. I understand it, but only because of repeat exposure.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax.
No minor shoots off the Hennessy. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know this shop was here. But this is useful. Why is the Valiant so expensive? That's crazy. It's not even that good. Like, why is the Valiant more expensive than the Black Widow? That's so weird. Find someone to invite to the party that fell under the parameters of friend. I'd expand the parameters to include people who've never even heard your name. That's why it's, yeah, like, that's very odd. I don't quite understand that pricing. Considering buying the Armax pants. I don't need ammo that bad, though. Do I need ammo? I don't know. I don't need it that bad. Give me those suppressor upgrades. Could upgrade the Lancer. I'm not going to use it, but I do like the Lancer. Could upgrade the Revenant for James, but it'd probably be better to just not do that. A bunch of cool stuff with the combat arena here. So we don't have collectors unlocked yet, but we can fight collectors in ME3 that way. It's the only way to fight collectors in the Legendary Edition in ME3. Because the multiplayer isn't here. Ally select. Good choices. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get anything better there. Those missions aren't available. Yeah, that's fine. Now that I have Suppressor 5, though, I should have weight limit low enough that I can actually have my shotgun again. Or I might be able to drop this. Yeah, I can. Cool, I don't need the weight thing on here. I could increase headshot damage. I think increasing damage overall would be good. Oh, piercing mod sounds good. I wonder. Yeah, alright, I need that to be light. Yeah, I like that. My favorite pastimes is making tense eye contact with one of my friends during lunch and eating banana in 2 bites. 2? Casual.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Bites? Right, Coombs knows.
Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Roger that.
Kill streak. 3. Round 1 is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Yes. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Messed up the combo. This guy decided to run over there.
Round 2 is over.
So why do I have this gun out?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
Yeah.
Kill streak. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Understood. 8.
Affirmative.
9. Maximum kill streak. This match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy. We power, we provide.
So you can actually make the arena quite challenging. There's cool rewards. You can get some cool armors and stuff and things. I got a silver for that. That's nice. Unlock extra enemy sets, like collectors. You get the mirror match set. You get extra maps. So none of the purchasable additional allies are here because they're all dead. Every single possible extra person we could have, other than James, Edie, and Liara, is dead. Could have had Jack, could have had Rex, Miranda. You know, even ones you normally wouldn't have access to in ME3. Not us. If Zaid was alive at this point, then his little thing is actually pretty wholesome here, because by this point the voice actor had passed away. This was during the DLC cycle of ME3, so they did memorialize him a little bit, and it was wholesome.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All-L4 Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
Where am I going right now? I'm trying to go there.
No funny business.
Blame lazy. Playthrough inspired a petty decision made in Fallout 4. The mission you have to build a rover brain, a new body. Gets really passive aggressive and let's see if the best body possible. Knowing that made it a body with no arms or legs and only a rocket thruster move around. That's toxic.
Really? Why exactly?
Alright, I think it's party time.
You have received a new message.
We're gonna invite all of our friends. Decorate first, though. Like the polish there. Black sheets? Nah, you see stains on black sheets. Mm-mm. Wholesome kitchen? I like it. By Rex and consider they thank for not getting involved. We don't know each other. And I still think it's safe to assume that Rex is already dead. Because, like, there's no way Reeve didn't deal with that. Kasumi's probably out just stealing shit. So yeah, we can go bond with Liara or with Trainer. And there's the combat arena. But we're just not gonna do that. So these are the mandatory invites. No matter what you do, these 6 get invited. And you'll always have them. But no one else is available. So our party
What sort of party
is
are you going to have
7
tonight,
people.
Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Alright, do you have to throw a party? No. Well, we don't have to throw a party. But it's fun to see, like, the group picture part where it leaves room for, like, 20 people. And it's 7. So do we go quiet or energetic here? I feel like it would be more pathetic if we had some you know, some club music with nobody there. So I'm leaning energetic. Which end are you gonna choose? You choose the one where the Reapers call the galaxy. Reality gets to keep going. We got that ending yesterday. we're doing DLCs and stuff to pad our war assets out a little bit more so we can get better options. Really cool, like failing nightclub vibes. Yeah.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Hang out with guests. All right. All right, we got two over here.
Music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
We got two over here.
I can't get over the size of this apartment.
We got another two over here.
Demographics. You recruit a guy.
That's it. That's the party. It's these two people, and these two people. That's everybody.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that?
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody.
Yeah, everybody, Joker.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
There's not enough people here to be embarrassed in front of Joker. You're good. You're chilling.
I wondered. Shepard, I see you serving drinks. Are you ever going to join us?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Do you still have your toothbrush?
Perhaps if we ask nicely, Cerberus will build us the SR3. Whatever we call it. We've seen a lot of good times on that ship,
The lean.
haven't we?
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Yeah, big party.
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
Trainer, you know literally everybody here. They couldn't fully account for this.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Honestly, the only kind of party I'd go to. Understandable.
Your guests appear
nice
to be
and
getting
chill.
rowdy, Commander.
Oh, they're getting rowdy?
Change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Let's get louder.
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Nice bow tie, Glyph.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. It's not like I'm insulted or anything.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you. I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Rizless. Your guest sneezed kind of loud. Noise complaint.
Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down. A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the
Shoot James now? No.
James Bacon.
He'll die later.
Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
And Liara is a convincing argument.
Thanks, Shepard, if you say so.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
So few interactions here. You can hear the laughing in the background, but like, where's it coming from?
Trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
I really would not.
Balk trainer.
What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair is fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
It's got her end up saving and whatnot. No.
To develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible.
All? It's just
Edie,
2 people.
I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Got her. Caught in 4K. Directly to the gulag. A chick from Lucifer? Yes. It is, actually. I can't find the other pair of guests. It's too empty. Where is everybody? I'm having to check every room. There's some fun stuff you can find here, like Javik just shit-faced on the bathroom floor is hilarious. They left because it was too crowded. Oh, here they are.
Shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Very empty, very empty.
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarif. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarif and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores.
We've been to Zoria.
athlete's lung.
Fungal infections are possibilities. Poison gas is
Actually, maybe not on this playthrough.
And Tarif has wildlife.
Zoria is either Zaid's or Jacob's
Well,
loyalty
assuming
mission.
it's a
We didn't do
crash in
Jacob.
Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, Doc and Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
Practically and right there are very different things. When's the last
This
time
didn't
you
I?
trained
No,
in
no. We're just having a party and nobody's here.
Robot as my co-pilot.
It's a party with
You need some range
6
time.
guests.
Right, Commander?
You are not taking me.
We are literally having difficulty finding people to interact with.
I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Reeve.
That sounds pretty good, Mo.
on Sir Cash.
Such a male sentence, real.
Our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
See, that's what I'm getting at. When it comes down to it, you gotta think more than you gotta
6 is
shoot.
more than you can count on one hand, thank you very much. That's a skill issue for you, Coombs. Imagine only having 5 fingers on one hand.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
6-finger Commander Trouble, I've seen the Princess Bride. I was waiting for someone to make the reference. Always proud of you, Jay Bridge. You always got me.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
Blackmail.
So I won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
He's laughing at the idea of Shepard dancing.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Are they?
They are.
Yeah, okay, there's 2 over there.
Enjoying my drink.
Sushi? Sushi sounds good. Support sitting.
You're right, Joker. Nobody should pressure you into doing something you don't want to do.
Thank you.
Edie, why don't you make Joker another drink? Something strong.
But Jeff has had several drinks already. If he has more, his behavior may become... Oh.
What?
Nothing. That was a joke. Thank you, Shepard.
We're just getting him wasted.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
Please be assured that I have full access to the apartment's fire prevention systems.
This is so bad. So Tally can actually dance. Like, if Tally was here, she'd be throwing it back. She'd be dominating. But it's just really sad with everyone else.
It's very enthusiastic.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Look at Cortez.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
It hurts to watch. It's so painful. Cortez stealing my moves.
Could not.
Could too. I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it?
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda.
Among other things.
Oh no.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the
Oh
night's
no.
over.
He's
Okay,
into it.
back to fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
James, buddy. James. James's moo after 3 margaritas. Oh, Liara is me. This is me. That's as much as you get me to move. Not quite as bad as Cortez, but still bad. Look at them hips, though. He's moving his hips. Gotta give him that. Gotta give him that. Group photo. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, Edie, you do not mess around with those drinks.
I believe you are strong enough to handle it, Jeff.
Hey, that's my song! They're playing my song. Do you still want to dance?
That is a wonderful idea.
It worked. Oh, Edie does the shepherd too.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
The group photo.
Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Oof. Oof. The back row is the worst part. Like, the couch row, it's fine. But the back? Ugh. That is the minimum we could have for that. This is absolute min? Yep.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Oh, so yeah, if Shepard's in a relationship with someone, then, you know, he'd be waking up next to them here. But, like, maidenless. 4 asset acquired. Team spirit. Let's go.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Oh yeah, Liara got wasted.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Always was. Photos taken to cross them off. Oof.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Sure was, Edie.
Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night.
A little too crazy for you, Cortez? Yo, James making eggs? The homie.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Anyone else? Eggs?
I'll give her some eggs.
Shepard, eggs?
Shepard? Eggs?
Shepard.
Shepard?
Shepard.
Shepard? When I wake up with James. So, if you're femme shep, you can actually, like, flirt with James, but he literally decides, hey, no, I'm not good enough. No thank you. And that's as far as it goes.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
Alrighty, that's the party. Now we can go back and check the old war assets.
there's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them...
You got it.
Round everyone up. It's not gonna take them long. Oh yeah, this was the final DLC, so they got a little emotional at the end here. Oh, look at everyone rolling up. Look at all these people.
Alright, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
The whole party's here.
Last one until you finish kicking the Reapers' asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
Yeah, that's definitely my plan. See his arm get weird for a second there? That was distracting. Joker at bottom? Probably not, because, like, I feel like he's too fragile. Like, he's got brittle bones, right?
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians, their own supply lines.
Alright, let's see. 3130. So, what threshold were we trying to clear? Was it 1600?
Commander Shepard.
I want to do one side mission. Oh no, they're oversharing. We'll do this one. So I made a hard save there in case this would put us over the threshold. The idea is we do one more side mission that should give us enough war assets, I think. Our friend Quag, you deserve to know our curse first. I'm honored. Traumatized, but honored.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
So this is the first of the N7 missions that opens up. We're doing this very out of order. Yeah, pull out.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how service is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what service.
Yes, they modeled Joker after how Eminem would look like 10 years later. Yeah, you see, Joker looked like this in 2007, so it's even further in the future. Joker was about to drop Kamikaze.
Commander,
On my way.
Roger that.
Doing it now.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Who's still alive? Oh, no, it's just this. Okay.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
I will.
Yeah, I'm fine. Wasn't close.
Signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Is Twitch having some site-wide issues today? Because it keeps disconnecting me from chat. Like, I keep getting the welcome to chat room thing. I think the 3rd time today.
Affirmative.
I will.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
I don't notice anything? Okay. What does Quagsire sound like a mini Owen Wilson saying wow?
Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Understood.
Yeah.
Ted, he's gone, Commander. Now what?
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
There you go.
Heading for extraction point now. I'm on it.
There you go.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Right.
There we go. Okay, so we'll check war assets. As long as we're over 3,200, I think it's worth giving a try.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
Let me actually double check over here. Let's see. Okay, less than 1750 is what this thing says. You only get one option.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
That's nice, trainer, but I'm not talking to him. 3180. Still need more. So I need, what, 3,500 here? Do I finish Leviathan?
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway?
Might have to.
Right now.
War makes people stupid.
I mean, I don't have to. But, it might be an efficient way. There's also more planet scanny stuff I can do. This mechanic.
I found something.
Literally the first time I've clicked it on this character. War asset. No idea how much that's worth, but It's a war asset. I know there's over here.
Signal confirmed.
Let's go to the Citadel. I can grab some assets. So I know there's a couple things I can turn in here.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I forgot. I want to talk to Liara on the ship at some point.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come
It's
again.
my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council
War
fighting.
asset. Just grabbing a couple of these. Can do this.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
I am to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes.
Anytime, Shepard.
It's still kicking. What I missed? We did the Citadel DLC. Never have to be sorry, but mainly not an obligation, but happy to see it. We did Citadel DLC. The party was pathetic. Shows all renegade options there. I saw some dialogue I'd never seen before. If you bring Edie with you when going to stop the ship from being stolen, there's some funny dialogue, and I didn't know that was there. Also, I didn't know that in the casino, Shepard will comment if you bring James with you. Their face looking all fucked up from the cybernetics. So some dialogue I'd never experienced.
Look, the assholes in... What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
So we're just padding out war assets a little bit, trying to hit 3,500, which will equal 1,750. So we should get the second option for the.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know when I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Cinnamon sticky buns this morning turned out awesome. Just enjoying my coffee now. It sounds fantastic.
He killed people.
I should get something to go with my coffee.
People.
I have like some mini
And he's
biscotti.
for our
I
alliance,
should grab
like
those.
us. Way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
We'll go with this so that this guy commits this murder. CSEC gets less intel on Cerberus, and this guy goes down for it.
I'd probably have to stop you. If I'd heard anything.
Thank you, Commander.
Well, I guess Shepard a bad person? In this continuity? Yes.
Rules be damned. People have a right to...
What a bunch...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with
Thank you for
training-
shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
I just want people to be safe.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Nearly 50 years of marriage, just figured out how to make them like my hubby's mom used to make. Oh, that's awesome.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Yeah, I don't really know any family recipes or anything. I just kind of everything I know how to make, I taught myself how to do. I really enjoy cooking, but I didn't actually start doing it until, like, not regularly, until 2019, where I just started cooking a lot to take my mind off bad life stuff, and discovered I kind of had an aptitude for it. There's a lot of stuff I want to learn how to do. Baking is something I haven't done as much as I'd like to do. I've been saying that for years now.
Upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
You saving people from the Reapers? Kinda. So what if you killed half of civilization and say the other half? Just make some Terminator Thanos. Terminator Thanos sounds like a fun fanfic.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me?
We're at war. If you care about the safety of... I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use...
Close your boots and your Infinity Gem. So we just did a bunch of random little things that should give us a minimal increase in war assets. I kind of want to go back to the Normandy and check, and we can do more as we need to. So I don't want to get the total too high. Hi, Buick. Need to cook more? Used to. Mainly all the Italian food my grandma made. Nice. Oh yeah, upgrade waiting. Guess I should go click that. Joking, but this challenge is literally Thanos Terminator, pretty much.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over...
I guess you're without DeTrace.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Oh yeah, we skipped enough Liara conversations earlier that yeah, there's nothing else to do there. That's okay. That spilled to the middle, yeah, and spill into your middle. That sounds way more suggestive than I intended.
Commander Shepard.
So let's walk that one back a little bit. It's ME2. Cal Rieger, however, survived Tyler's recruitment mission, even though I didn't tell him to stay down. Good thing he dies in ME3 anyways. Yeah. Yeah, you'll still get the same number of casualties. He only dies in ME2, I believe, if you're slow when fighting the Colossus and encourage him being aggressive. Like, if you kill it fast enough, it still won't hit him. So we're over this threshold now, but I want to get a little more. I'm still gonna make a save here. And we'll grab some additional. See, from where we are right now,
Commander.
do a couple more N7 missions. Or I could finish the thing for Arya. Actually, let's do that.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
So there's a bunch of, like, argument-style things where you can... You know, stuff like this. These are refugees who want to land, and the dock officer is like, nope, we have no room.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear
So,
up,
we're gonna stop the refugees from landing here, and we get war assets for it. More people suffering. They too wanted to achieve the art of Spider-Man in a looter shooter.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
I don't think I'm gonna touch the Metagel thing, because it's not gonna be Conrad. Because we never finished his dialogue in the first game. So I think it won't be Conrad. Or is this one Balak? Doesn't matter. We don't need to do it.
Wow.
I'm here for my own reason.
Oh, sure you are.
Which is?
A Turian general. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Arak.
You won't have to worry about
Love it. Command.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk
Who
expects me
cares what I figured you, and if he won't listen to reason, call me.
No need to candy coat. I just don't see why you...
Vosk needed to. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him. Then I'm going to sleep with him.
Alright, so, we have been tasked with assassinating a general to acquire some more resources. So, we are going to do that. Allergies. Ugh. Say suffering is such an upbeat tone, my brain wants to think he means suffrage and keeps auto-translating. Thank you for always seeing the best in me, T-Dog. Genuinely uplifting at times.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh, so we can lower our war assets a little bit if we need to by triggering enough dialogue of a an NPC in the hospital, and then going to get her a gun permit, knowing that she is not in an emotional state to have that, and then the predictable result plays out. I don't intend on doing that, but if we need to lower our war assets a tiny bit, we can.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable.
Manslaughter spelled the same way as man's laughter.
Neck deep in...
I hear you're taking on the...
I need to do... Those mercs are...
There are...
You don't think I've tried? The Reapers are destroying everything in their path.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult.
You think I'm afraid of death? No, I'm not.
Excuse me, General.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was worth a try.
Oh, so we just had this guy killed. Where do we go next?
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Hospital. Grab a couple assets there. Trying to hit 3,500. We might be in the clear right now, but I'm just gonna be safe.
Low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry.
Welcome to Serta.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. So
Thank you for shopping.
So because we never recruited Dr. Michelle before the Cerberus coup, she's presumably died in the coup and she's not here. That's another body.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
So if we had come to visit Ashley in the hospital, we could have done that here. But
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supply.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath.
would have been in this room. We've heard a lot of Laura Bailey voice acting today, I've just realized. She's been a lot of these just NPCs we've walked past. You can apply that to most games, I think.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
There's a couple things we can do over at the Spectre terminal.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. Attempted sabotage of the domed city of Sinu was thwarted by Callistonian defense forces. Security
Could do that. We already did that. Sure. 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 Okay, what's the... Oh yeah, I never did that. Eclipse. I gotta talk to Bailey. Do have to go in here.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
True.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable.
Which is why we're gonna let her out.
Threat.
This is bigger than Sedaris or you or me. The council's orders must be obeyed.
No, I hear where you're coming from, but this is cut and dry. I'll tell you what, if you meet her and honestly think she should be released, I'll do it. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
So Bailey's being very reasonable here. But we are going to release this mass murderer because A, mass murderer on the loose is fitting with the theme. And B, war assets. I just got a new face with 3 people do every voice. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I happened to drop this very harmful device next to an emotionally unstable individual. Oh no, my leg cramped up as soon as she picked it up and walked away with an erratic look in her eyes. She must be very disappointed in the discipline of firearm management. It's gonna turn... Oh, how shot a guy's face off. It is, fucked up and tragic. But I don't think we need to push things that far. Like, there's a few things that are just bad that I can't bring myself to do in this run.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me.
So I'm gonna have to swallow my pride here.
Is that right?
Yes. Saying my second in command is a weak-willed toady.
I don't think I'd be able to sell Legion or betray Rex. So we thought about it, and selling Legion is actually not the worst possible outcome. So you're better off.
I've seen Sedaris.
Like, Legion is one of the few that can get everything he wants, and it'll be fine. Because, like, for Legion, you specifically, the better in the context of this run, choice is to recruit him, do his loyalty mission, destroy the heretics, and then side with the Geth. And he still dies in ME3. But he dies doing something good. That ends up not mattering, because we're going to kill off all the Geth later anyway, but he doesn't know that. He dies not knowing that.
Defying this order is violating the law.
All right, Shepard.
Cool. Now I think we go back over to the bar.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said.
What are you getting with your current EMS rating? We're trying to do the minimum to open up Destroy. Because we preserved the Collector base and had low EMS, we only had Control and Refuse available as options. So we're just trying to get enough that Destroy becomes available so we can click that.
It seems the galaxy. Since we took back Omega, So unfortunately, I'll be the Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and is there anything on your mind?
Okay, we're good there. We didn't actually need to talk to Ari again, but figured we would. So I forgot if she has anything to say there. So now we go back to the ship and we check our assets again. We're shooting for 3,500. So you didn't end up needing to save edit for any reason? Thought you actually ended up with get enough to get a better than minimum destroy? We couldn't even click destroy at all. So we had fewer war assets than I thought. Like I overestimated how we needed to handle this. Okay, 3419. So we're actually still in a good spot. So like I might have enough right now to be fine.
Commander Shepard.
The idea is we're trying to get to the point where destroy is available. Now, we might end up in a situation where we can click destroy, and our rating is low enough that even Joker and Trainer don't survive. In which case we don't see the memorial wall, but that is more casualties. Fuel reactors. We'll do this one. The real MVP Legion will miss you. What is it possible for Joker to die? Joker can die in the ending of 3. If you have low enough war assets, well, if you pick Refuse, then he dies. Everyone dies. But if you pick any of the endings with low enough war assets, the Normandy crashes, and its well-being and the number of survivors is determined by your military strength.
Found something.
So above a certain threshold, Joker and one other person will live. Joker and like the squad member you were closest to. Above that threshold, it's Joker and 2 others. Above that threshold, it's everybody on the ship. What I would ideally like to see is Joker plus Trainer. But it's possible that we can get an outcome where it's none of them. So I'm hoping that asset plus this will take us to that 3,500 mark. Evan, you're meowing. Why are you meowing? What's up? We can max out fitness. Need one more level to max out, James, because that fortification point.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means...
Our fuse, cool, everyone dies. That's exactly what we got. The catalyst was like, choose, and we were like, no. So then it went all Reaper voice and was like, so be it. And killed everyone.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Now, the implication with that is that the next cycle managed to beat the Reapers, so 50,000 years later, someone other than Shepard did get it right.
Corporal Nyrek reporting.
Which is arguably a better outcome than us ensuring that things will be turbo fucked.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system.
Center Cut's so dumb. Again, it was great originally. I found it unfulfilling in either case. I think Extended Cut just fleshing things out was good. And it was free. It didn't hurt anything. In my opinion.
Good work, Coslow.
It was pleased to know that my everyone eventually dies outcome for Overlord has to be to rescue David. I can then shoot Gavin or let him kill himself in ME3. David will die because I'm not doing Grissom in ME3. That does please me. That does please me.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Yeah, instead of having, like, the implication that Gavin and David die, if you don't do it at all, you can ensure it. That is interesting.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival and hotspots.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
That's what I was missing.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
If someone's here, they are staying very still.
Yeah, I feel like we're being watched.
Just stay sharp, people.
Same situation here. This looks like ventilation control. Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here.
I like this multiplayer map. It's a fun one. Because you can use the reactor to kill things.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead. Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart. Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Lock and load! Yeah.
They're coming in from above.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Doing it now.
This thing 2 taps. Crazy.
Right away.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
We are not going to send help to ensure that they die.
Can't spare the manpower. Hunker down, Captain. You're on your own.
Nice knowing ya. Hold the line. Fortify right side defenses.
Yeah, you can send a squad member over to help, but why would we do that?
Understood.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley, but I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there. Will do.
Gotta go over here first.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, I'm the only one who made it. The captain sacrificed herself to save me.
Captain Riley was a good soldier. Today's victory is hers.
I'll honor her by kicking ass, Commander.
Make her proud. Now fall in. Let's get back to the shuttles.
What's up? This also fits the run. We ensured more casualties. Got some more assets in the process.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater...
Hey, Viper, thank you for the 30
The
months.
Reapers will be back.
I'm
That was a lot of time.
allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. We'll make sure Captain Riley...
Time's crazy.
will include it. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Thank you so much. 3519, we're good, we're chilling. We can do it now. Should have been March 2020 for 30 months. twice as many as it was 15 ago, which is twice as many as it was 7.5, which is twice as many as it was 3.25, which is... Ah, there it goes.
30 months. Wow, that's twice as many months as it was 15 months ago. Which is twice as many months as it was 7.5 months ago. Which is twice as many months as it was 3.25 months ago. Which is Quagsire.
Thank you so much, Viper. I hope you're doing well. You are just in time. We are at our targeted war asset number. So we get to attempt the ending again. So this way it should work out to a lot of people dying. Now, I think James and Liara should still die. But on the off chance they don't, they should still die in the Normandy crash.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
35, Destroyer, and Joker will survive. Now, is that for extended cut? Or is that for original, extended cut, or legendary? Because those are different mechanics.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
As Joker surviving is fine, because that means Joker and Trainer will... That is for the number you can read at the terminal. Cool. Joker and Trainer surviving is fine, because then we get to see the memorial wall. So either way we win. Either everyone on the Normandy dies, or we get to see the wall. I'm okay with either eventuality. Doing okay, feeling a bit burnt out in general, just taking Friday off work. Well, thank you for taking care of yourself. Self-care is important. Takes a lot to do. So these Whispers are characters that have died, and most of the ones whispering are optional kills. We're just that good at this. Should be a straight shot to the end now.
With my knowledge.
Take a James because he cheeses Kyle Lang harder.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of your girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous. Thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Got it. And Shepard, tell Edie to kick some ass.
Everything okay?
Okay, we're in good position here. A bit stronger than the last time we went through here, because the suppressor is Nuts. It was funny to literally just beat this game for the first time 2 months ago. Nice. One of my favorite series. I replay it fairly often. This is probably the longest I'd gone without touching it. From the release of Legendary Edition to now. It's nice to come back to. Mass Effect is? Yeah. So much damage.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
My friend was obsessed with this game. Friend has good taste. Gotta run later. Have a good one, Viper.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
Says right before the ending of every game. Takes off November 7th every year to play through every ending. That's a dedicated fan. I try to do a series playthrough, like, once a year, every 2 years, in this case. Played most of the class at this point. I played every class in every game. Multiple
Shepard,
times.
we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Every class through every game on Insanity.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Bro is obsessed. Everyone's got some sort of fandom or franchise that, or at least people who are likely to come talk about it on Twitch. Likely have something like that. This is one of my many vices. Played Vanguard, Focus F1. Vanguard was... They really...
Reinforcements are inbound.
I wonder how much of an accident it was. Because, like, they redesigned the core class mechanics in 2 by giving them each of them, like, a signature power on top of all the other system redesigns they did. At Vanguard, they gave Charge, and was just incredible. Like, Charge by itself might have been the best combat decision they made in these games, period. Didn't play it in 1? Yeah, Charge was not in 1. So Vanguard was just sort of like this weird in-between between Soldier and Adept that was worse than both of them. With how overpowered biotics were in 1, you could just, like, pick Adept, use shotguns anyway, even though you didn't have the weapon training, and still be better than a Vanguard. But then in 2, they're like, bet. Just said addicted, but no, he's addicted to Destiny 2, obsessed with Mass Effect. I have to go, I'm still here. Let's go! Welcome back. Or, welcome not leave. That's my top 5 game series of all time. Actually, top 3. 1 Terraria, 2 Land series. All of them, honestly, 3 Mass Effect series. Very nice picks. My top game of all time is between Mass Effect 2, KOTOR 2, and Hades. It's one of those 3. Hades has moved up the list progressively over the last couple years.
Launching fighter.
Watch me charge in biotic shotgun, push bullets at her, and he was like, bro, it's not even play Mass Effect, you're not even using cover. Vanguards don't use cover. lover. Haven't played KOTOR ever. Want to start playing those soon. Highly, highly recommend. KOTOR 2 is really unique because it's a Star Wars story that's dark, that's grim. And Star Wars, at least mainstream Star Wars stuff, didn't really do that until the Andor series. Which I also recommend. It's quite good. But, like, if you like the tone of Andor, there's a little bit of common ground there. That's meaning Border Wonder. Yeah, that's the main content I make. I decided, so a lot of the people here are fans of that series as well. Or those series, I should say. They are separate. Tuned in because Slizy Discord about 30 minutes ago. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have seen stream remote. I will check my DMs after stream. Sorry, I decided to check it out. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Hey, X2, how are you today? In terms of oldest game series I adore, it has to be Sly Cooper. In terms of oldest game series, I mean, I grew up playing Diablo, and I love the Baldur's Gate games. Those are both 90s. Just working on Lululemon, gathering feedback from content creators. Nice.
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption.
Lululemon's a fantastic resource.
Delay as I bypass security.
We were discussing, like, not the history of Lululemon, I suppose that wouldn't be the right way, but the other day in Discord, we were talking about why a resource like Lululemon is so impactful, because something like a wiki does not have oversight from people who give a shit about accuracy. So Lululemon defying that is, like, really good. Because a lot of times in early Borderlands 3 in particular, community members that are well-meaning would go and change something to be accurate, and then it would just be changed back immediately. So eventually people got tired of that. Levin literally just went through every single skill across all the games, translated them to what they actually do. Uh-huh. And I haven't spoken to Levin on more than a couple occasions, but each time has been like, I have a lot of respect for the work ethic and the commitment to putting out accurate and actionable information. That's a huge thing for me. There are some hiccups, as with all things. Anything run by people is, run by people or not, I should say. Nothing is 100% dependable, but having a resource hub that has, the oversight is done by people who are willing to change things and seek out the correct information is definitely a lot better than, as we discussed, something like the wiki, where they will just continually edit things to be wrong. I.e., Hellwalker drops from Captain Tron, which they have been very weirdly obstinate about editing that one to say that over the years. I don't know if it currently says it, but that's a funny one that people started doing before most items even had dedicated drop sources in the game. Really weird.
Figured it was dumbass volunteers who didn't know any better.
Only downfall is if they give it up and don't pass it on. Well, fortunately, it's for the lands games, which all have a finite update cycle. So it's not like the information is going to change to be outdated on Borderlands 3.
Your reconstruction.
Sure, that's not true. Never think to remember BL3 shuffling loot drops twice. BL3 did shuffle loot drops twice, but Hellwalker was never sourced from Tron. It was always false.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on.
And
We'll
prompt
find
critical god rolls listed as ×4. Well, that's the thing. God roll is not an objectively quantifiable metric for most items. Having god roll there is just like a really good one for people to go for, because there's some items where there's an objectively better roll, but there's some where it's not. For example, on a free radical, the theoretically optimal roll is not the max damage roll, it's the second highest one, because that mag size gives you more DPS per mag. But that's like such a specific roll, and people don't really want that much explanation. They want big damage number. Like a ×4 Unkempt Herald is technically more card damage, but it's double the ammo consumption, so less DPS per mag. That's a more widely accepted one, but it's the same concept. How about God Roll Loot Lemon? Yeah. God Roll for... this is why I hate the term, but max damage for Anarchy ×20 is better for shooting, ×18 is better for chucking. There's no inherently better one between those. And then there's things like the Maggie and the Becca, which don't have a large amount of part variance, but it's like, okay, do you want slightly more card damage or slightly more card crit? Depending on what you are doing, one might be better than the other. So, like, God Roll is a term I've always disliked. But if you're going to have it there, then Loot Lemon will give you one of the ideal rolls. So I think it's still fine. I was actually talking about Loot Lemon in Discord or something, actually, the proper stuff you guys have talked about. Like, this exact conversation stuff I deliver. I'm a theory crafter, so this is, like, most of what I talk about in general. Yeah, we'd be happy to have you in the Discord.
Looks like we found the turret line. I'm on it.
I recommend disabling their shield pylon.
I'm a theory crafter who, my main claims to fame in the lands community are my work in Flak stuff and my involvement in community resource stuff. So. The proudest build. I made Rackstab, which became the meta for Flak endgame speedrunning. It is the most efficient Flak build for bossing and for takedowns that exists, and holds every single top 5 slot for endgame for a takedown and Hemovorous speed kills. And with it, I am the record holder for True Guardian takedown on Flak. So yes, I made literally the best Flak build that's ever been created. If you were going to quantify best. People quantify best? People love to. Were records recorded? Right there. People love to quantify best. I don't, because it is situational, subjective, and sometimes you still can't narrow it down to fewer than a handful of things. But if your metric is most efficiency and fastest clear time, then Rackstab would be that for Flak. And it's not like other characters where it's contested between a few things. Rackstab's just kind of a clear winner for most content. Grenade racks can compete in a endgame rush setting, which is if you were to combine all activities together, Grenade racks does outpace on a practical level. Now, in theory, perfect human play, perfect human input with Grenade racks is behind perfect human input with Rackstab, but you are unlikely to get perfect input with either over an hour and 10-minute period of time, while also maintaining perfect RNG. So they're still close in that sense. But yeah, I'm right with. Did I interrupt the stream? No, you're not interrupting. This is not one of those places where if I'm not playing the game, we can't talk about it. Talk about all sorts of games here. You're good. If I didn't want to derail, then I wouldn't. Plus, the content I'm playing right now in this game is retread. We are going back through the last couple missions in the game to get a different ending. The people saw me do this combat yesterday.
I will bypass the lock.
Best flat build is flaccid, only build with uniform. That's valid.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
No choice of suit customization. Oh, and this, the purple. I like purple.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold
Also,
back.
befitting our villain nature, we went with the golden Frieza
I'll be
colors.
fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
You know, I'll tell you about sets of build. I believe you mentioned it a couple times. It's something that's been done.
There we go. How you like us now?
It's honestly, you gear that exactly how you gear a TDR build. You, like, one for one. You take the same things. The only thing that's different is grenade damage doesn't do anything for you. Learned recently the crit prefix is not generally desired in snipers BO2 because snipers already have higher crit mult, so the damage prefix is preferable, especially when snipers will splash because splash can't crit. Right, higher base damage gets you more overall damage.
What is that thing?
But that's the kind of nuance that is lost on a community that focuses on this is the best role. It's not the best role for all situations, might not even the best role for any situations, but that shit is decided. And then never questioned. Like people running around saying, you always go double penetrating for Unkempt Herald. No, you don't. Decided, hey, that's you. By me. I decided.
More Cerberus forces en route.
They damn well better be. I barely broke a sweat. Damn it, we've got jumpers. I'm on it. Take that, you flippy little bitch.
Look, it's Jack. Yeah, that would have been Jack.
Roger that.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Take me.
Roger that.
Right now, like in game, can't place what mission place you're in. Oh, we're attacking the server space. Towards the end of the game. So this is the Elusive Man's station.
Yeah.
On the way to the ship. Not sure what you mean by that.
Yeah.
Good grenade, James. Oh, there's Legion. Oh yeah, I forgot you get Legion here too. I forgot to point that out last time, but you also fight Legion. You destroy? No, we preserved it. Yeah, I totally forgot to point this out, but yeah, we just killed Legion too. Wait, what? Oh, if you give Legion to Cerberus, in ME2, then Legion is here in ME3. So if you don't save... If Jack lives through ME2 and then you don't go to Grissom Academy, then that first Phantom you fight in this area is named Jack. If you gave Legion to Cerberus, then you get Legion right here as an enemy.
Fighting through this thing's like partying in a graveyard. Like I can feel it watching.
When do you have Legion Cerberus? Mass Effect 2. Instead of recruiting, you just sell him. How's he named, though? He was named Legion Assassin. So, the unique enemies I can think of like that, you have Jack the Phantom, Legion Assassin, the, Geth Infiltrator, and then you have Morinth the Banshee. I don't know of any others. Max out this now. No explosive. No, we'll go with that. Hey, Squad, you've been massive surprised that that's this ways. I checked the message I sent. Get some looking for. I'll check that now. Have a good one decided. Good to meet you. Otherwise, it's Edie that gives him his name. If he never meets Edie, he shouldn't have one. It's possible that the Elusive Man would provide the same naming convention. Because part of how Edie approaches things is, like, she was made by Cerberus, right? So she would have access to the same information. It's not too much of a stretch. But I do get it. They could have just called it Geth Assassin or something like that. That, like, we can visually see that it's Legion, so that would be enough. That's probably just gameplay and story segregation. But I'm willing to suspend my disbelief, is my point there. An option to not activate Legion, also not sell them? I don't believe so. Because you choose to sell him in the conversation right after you get back to the ship with him. If you don't sell him, then you agree to go down and talk to him. But I think he's still selectable as a squad mate, even if you don't actually go down and talk to him, but you have not sold him. That's my recollection. You can skip through the stuff here, because we've already done this.
Yes. I've got it.
Online. You are attempting security the catalyst.
If you
program the one they already. This is correct.
We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs.
Hello, Lang. We have a suppressor this time, so we should actually be able to bully him really hard.
He did warn you not to.
Does James have grenades? Hopefully James has grenades. Oh yeah, James had a grenade.
You're using Reaper tech.
Those are the options. Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired?
only slow because I'm not running.
Affirmative.
We talked about how his dialogue doesn't make sense yesterday, right? He's talking shit that, you know, doesn't make sense.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on this. Shut up! Roger that. You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Yes.
There we go. He shouts "shut up," which is hilarious. He's who started the banter. Yeah, he's cringe. Kai Lang is cringe. Like I said, suppressor bullies. You can also just be better Kai Lang in multiplayer. There's two classes that have swords, one tech and one biotic. So you can be Kai Lang in Infiltrator or Vanguard flavor. Pretty fun. Also, while not being cringe.
No gunship this time, you son of a bitch.
Got him.
I'll stop them. I'll stop them.
Okay.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on?
So there's a lot of unskippables, but we're making our way through.
Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
Skipping what we can skip. So war asset total shouldn't matter here. It went up a little bit, but that, I believe, is not factored in. So you can choose to leave Legion deactivated in the Normandy through the end of ME2, which puts the Geth VI and the Rannoch missions in ME3. Doesn't give them to Cerberus either. Huh, that's cool. Crazy how many branching paths the developers had to think of to make ME3 acknowledge all the choices. Yeah, that's a lot of attention to detail. It totally makes sense. You know, they were juggling that with Dragon Age and Mass Effect. It makes sense why going into Inquisition, aside from it being across console generations, they just started using a website, Dragon Age Keep. I figure if Mass Effect had happened like a couple years later, then they would have done that there too. Did I save? I just saved, right? Do another one.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
I, for one, intend to use my bare hands instead. Much stronger than bare hands.
Shep, Anderson.
We're ready.
Damn it.
But timing.
Do I roll with this combo? Yeah, James is just very reliable here. Definitely switching to Liara and James at the end. Edie James for this works. Shepard's hands are armored though. Yeah, and it was with the forearm. It was with the armor.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander.
How's it look?
So, the way this should work out is we should have access to the destroy option this time. Hopefully. Otherwise, this would have been a waste of time.
Doesn't look like home anymore.
But we'll see.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Which side anywhere visually shows every branching decision in the entire series like a web flowchart format. Not to my knowledge. I intend on making, just for fun, a flowchart for getting this worst case possible run, like 100% optimizing it.
All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Like, Still Kicking is doing a run with, like, killing as many people as possible.
Change of plan.
So, like, this run, but a little more extreme.
With what?
And I'd like to just visualize how to do that.
Perfect. You heard the man.
I'd use that. I'd probably use it next time I go through.
We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell.
Shepard did interact with Cortez now. Doubtful he'll say Steve, which is a shame. Yeah.
Now, go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez.
Destroy the collector base. Think that means my one choice ending will be destroy, not control. Yeah, it should work that way. That's something that I think I would go back and do differently as well. It'd be great if you said that's what you get for making fun of my dancing. I mean, we can say that.
I will. Roger that.
Yes. I will. Affirmative.
Crazy how much of a game changer this suppressor's been. Just on a totally different level.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you got brutes.
I'm on it.
I will.
Roger that.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Easy clap.
I'm on it.
Right.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
It's going way smoother.
Careful, Cortez.
Yeah, careful, Cortez.
Cortez! You're gonna pay for that, you fuckers!
Alright, Cortez dead.
Come on! Come on, yeah!
We told him to be careful.
Affirmative.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Doing it now.
Roger that.
What a leader Shepard is. Be careful. Oh, he's dead. Well, I told him to be careful, so that's on him. I did nothing wrong.
That's it. Fire that thing right down its gullet.
I'll actually use the second cane this time. Yeah, man, legally, if you say be careful, you're kind of absolved. Noted. I will cite you if that ever becomes relevant. You will be legally responsible for having given me that advice.
Anybody,
Probably.
come in. We need extraction.
We got company.
Hi, Morinth.
This is Commander Shepard. Any aligned personnel in the vicinity?
Hi, Morinth.
I'm on it.
Nuke your own team? Uh-huh. I'm building their tolerance for explosions. They're gonna need it.
I'm on it.
Right.
It's hard working for this guy. Real. Now, I know from experience not to listen to this guy when he says, we'll cover you. Because he's bad at it. There we go. He just renamed her Lessenth. They're stupid enough to stand in the fire line of a mini nuke. Exactly, Turbo. Exactly.
Get us out of here, Corporal.
Only James and Edie had the chance to give a 360 appraisal assessment of their possible being nuked and having all my teammates killed kind of sucked.
Anderson.
Liara referenced that in the Citadel DLC earlier today.
I think you've earned it.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be a...
They'll do whatever it...
The entire...
And the visuals in this still get me. I think it's mostly the fire effects. They look very good. So in terms of decisions that we would have different going to this point, going for actual kill 'em all without taking the refuse ending, we would have
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
recruited and done Legion's loyalty mission, and we would have killed Rex by betraying him in Mass Effect 3.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Also, we'd have destroyed the collector base.
He's right.
He was a very...
I think that's all we would change of significance.
The fighting here's been
Everything else works out the way it should.
It looks bad, but there's still hope.
I suppose reconfiguring the ME2 squad a little bit so we would ensure Kasumi's death too, but...
See you. Bolster their resolve.
Soldiers get the
Scouts
job
die?
done, no matter who's
I don't
right
know.
next to them.
Is that ever confirmed or not?
They'll do their jobs.
After a certain
They'll
point,
fight
we just
hard
never
knowing
see him
you're
again.
there, knowing you're fighting beside them.
No idea.
Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Destroy ending where everyone's vaporized, maybe? Yeah, probably there. Because you can get a destroy ending bad enough that everyone on Earth is killed. So, presumably that would include him. Nightbot, how do you test that? Nightbot and its villain arc. We got James doing his thing. There's the comms dude in here. There's no one alive for us to call, so we don't even get options. So we got Victus there, but he's always going to be there. On the other side of this bridge, there's going to be Reeve, but if we had gone with Rex and betrayed him, then there would be no leader for the Krogan forces. I don't think... Would there even be Krogan forces there? Probably not. I don't think how you do on this matters, but we'll find out. You know, I'm curious. I'm actually just gonna do nothing. I'll kill the cannibal so I don't die, but... Curious to see if this is timed or a kill count or if there's a fail count. Yeah, it's just time. Cool.
What's his condition?
We got Reeve here. Possible to have no one. Cortez dead already? Yeah, he died in the shuttle crash.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben.
Commander, Admiral, just going over the city. We're as ready as we'll like. Exactly my thoughts. We fought hard. We've got it.
Can we bring...
Negative.
I wonder if I'm gonna get Marauder shields in one try this time. Probably not. It was very narrow last time. Alright, so we take Liara and James. As of right now, who's left? The 3 squad members, Joker, Trainer. That's it. There's like the non-essential Normandy crew that you can't really do anything with. Like the 2 on the security scanner, but no squad members across any games except for the mandatory 3 are alive currently. Rex is implied dead. Kasumi was never recruited. Cortez is dead. Since we're picking Destroy, as long as it's available, Edie will die, the Geth will die. The Quarians are already dead. The Genophage was not cured. Eve is dead. You didn't recruit Rex just to kill him on Vermeer. No, I kind of forgot to recruit him in ME1, and then we just played it out. We figured out that it's worse for everyone to save Rex, and then when you betray him in 3, you end up with less war assets, and you kill him there anyway. Because Rex will figure out if you sabotage the Genophage cure. Reeve is not smart enough. Rex is. You can skip Rex and Garrus? Yes. Rex is never seen again if you skip him in 1, but you obviously still run into Garrus in 2, and his dialogue does account for that. It's like, hey, we met that one time very briefly. Garrus is probably my favorite character. I like Garrus a lot, too. I think he's a fan favorite, just in general. Shooting bottles is a Citadel in 3 right before the end, so good. Pretty sure now that you can skip Rex or Garrus, but not both at the same time. Yeah, because you need to have enough people on Vermeer, you can't skip both. The game will force you to get one of them, so that you don't end up short on Vermeer. Now, you might be able to get around that if you go get Liara before Vermeer is available. Like, if you skip them both, and then go get Liara, you might be able to. If you can find a way to get off the Citadel without getting both of them, then you can do it, but you might not be able to without glitches. But logically speaking, you get Rex so that you can kill him later. The OG version, you can skip both. That was my recollection as well, Denalia. What I found is that skipping the first one caused the second to have no dialogue option to not recruit them. So, like how we didn't have the option to kill Zaid in his mission, if it would leave us with fewer than 2. They are both individually skippable, but you might not be able to skip both. How much damage did I do to this thing? Oh, enough. Pressure going crazy. go. Playing the original disc on the Xbox might have been different on PC or PS3 port.
We'll try to clear the building.
Entirely possible. There's definitely stuff that's changed across releases. It's something they could have changed because having too few squad mates causes certain dialogue to be weird. So they're like, so to prevent this thing that happened in this release, we'll just put a safeguard. But we do know that they're both individually skippable, so as long as there's nothing that forces you. Like, you don't have to talk to Rex. Ever. At all. You just can walk by him when he's threatening Fist's guys, and you never speak to him again. And then Garrus is also skippable. Turned on Garrus, left him behind to take down Fist. Resk's dialogue via elevator was auto-triggered, no way I could say no to him. Ah, yeah, see, I had the option to say no, because I had Garrus. So, if they might have made it and, you know, if you don't have this guy, you get this guy thing. Because otherwise, when you get to Vermeer, you just have Tally. Briefly. Unless you've picked up Liara by that point. But Liara is optional at that point in the game. If I talked to Bar Levon, tried to go directly to Cora's Den, the fight would not trigger. If I rejected Rex, there'd be no option to not recruit Garrus either in the docks office or at the elevator. So, at the very least, in Legendary Edition, they do seem to be exclusive. Because if the Bar Levon path doesn't get you past him, then, yeah, then they close that. It wasn't a Legendary Edition, original list on Xbox? Oh yeah, my mistake then. It could be that, it could be one of those Mandela effect things, where some of us remember them both being skippable, but it wasn't. But like, we all had the same thought there. So, I don't know. Something I do want to research. Probably, there's been YouTube content made, and like speedrun content over the years, of minimalist runs and such. I wonder if any of that would shed light. Pretty sure I still do have an original Xbox 360 copy of the game somewhere. Just I also don't know where my 360 is. Maybe something different on PC though. There are different conditions, right? The PC port came out later. So there are some differences.
I'm on it.
Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? Ah!
just say I hate how conversations about not wanting everything to do with that game makes Google think I want news about it. Yeah, all publicity is good publicity as far as an algorithm is concerned. I have Legendary, but my No One Gets Out Alive run is on the original. I thought I could always fine-tune my EMS by using the website that way. Logical. That makes sense. Combos are so OP. That was an insane room clear.
Roger that.
Tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Okay. Still play when tapped out? Yeah, no audio. Sorry. I'm gonna run an ad now so that you guys don't get interrupted by pre-roll, mid-roll, and stuff in a few minutes. So, 1 second. Ad break while this goes.
There's the artillery!
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance.
Imagine if they let us use the suppressor on Marauder shields.
We need to take it out.
Damn.
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people.
I don't think I've ever tried to defend the whole time from this side. Let's see what happens.
I'm on it.
Give me ads, but I can't escape it. Presents even more of a case of why certain people's concerns are valid, but that's a conversation it's been exhausting both to have and to avoid.
Roger that. Affirmative.
This position's way easier than the other side. I guess the other side has the missile launcher that I'm probably not going to use. Maybe I use it against the Banshees. Probably use it against the Banshees. Banshee. Well, an actual talent for development should make games actually about removing this. I'll try it. Ammo.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Well, like, I would like some ammo.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Can I have some anyway? Ah, there's some.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
hit.
Operation the video game? Yes. Make it happen. Is that a thing? That's gotta already be a thing.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
There's no shot that's not a thing.
And closer to us.
Let's do it. Here they come.
Back in time for the terrible ending. Welcome back. Don't mind me almost getting sync killed by an ogre. Enough. Professor do be going crazy. Alright, I have the Hydra for a Banshee. Both die there, too bad you just opt to not revive them, right? What if this comes out? That's better.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Section looks a lot easier compared to today. That doesn't make a real difference. It's so insanely good.
Roger that, Edie.
Almost got hit by the laser. We were this close. That cannon will kill you. Yeah, smooth as butter today.
with everything you've
Shepard, make up your mind which pistol you use. I use a suppressor, cutscene Shepard uses a Predator, except when he uses a Carnifex, and then Wounded Shepard at the end uses a Carnifex. But some cutscenes, Shepard uses an Avenger, so like not a pistol at all.
Roger that.
So canonically, Shepard is carrying around an Avenger, a Predator, and a Carnifex, which is something you, the player, can't do.
It didn't look good. It gets worse.
Shepard's slightly more competent than yesterday's. True, true. More war assets, yeah. Better weapons, more war assets, slightly better team morale.
Harbinger.
There's Coates. He's still alive right now. So, what do we think? Do James and Liara die to the beams still with this EMS? I don't know. I hope they do, but I don't actually know. Fingers crossed, yeah. For that bitchin' party who wouldn't have high morale. Purple and carbon fiber gives Shepard plus 10 horsepower. I believe it. How you doing, Raid? Cats are just doing cat things over there. They heard me say the word cat.
From here on in,
looking at me.
it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get out.
We'll be.
We knew this was going to be a... All right.
Alright, let's see. No ammo. It's okay. We're going, we don't need ammo. Are they closer to me this time? Oh, no, we're good. Okay, they're still dead. Love it when the plan comes together. So now we just, we need the destroy option to be available, and then we'll be good. Hi, Harbinger. Like, Shepard's durability is insane. Can we talk about that? Shepard survives that. Not in good shape, but like, getting directly hit by a Reaper? Is that Coates? No, it's just some guy. It's all the mecha components keeps him going. Honestly, I think it is. I feel like the catalyst says something to that effect. Or at least regarding the availability of the choices, it's because Shepard is a cyborg. Oops. Okay, no, we're good. It's a little forgiving. It's a little forgiving. Quiet game? Yeah. Okay, Marauder Shields. Gotta focus up. True final boss. Please, sir, may I pass? Okay. I feel like they definitely made that way more forgiving. The OG. 'Cause that guy is a nightmare in the original release. Gotta hit them crits. Yeah. Like, I distinctly remember, at least this is how it felt when I did it on the OG. If you didn't hit mostly crits, he just killed you. And if you missed at all, he probably killed you. Like, he became a meme for a reason. You to let Lucimet shoot Anderson this time? Yes, I'll do that. Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot. Yeah, we'll do that. I just have to miss the first Renegade interrupt. And that should work out that way. Gotta make sure I hit the second one, though. Because if I don't, then game over. This game has a tampon applicator ship, the literal hand with fingers ship, bonk, raid. Don't you give in to the BioWare horny. BioWare got real weird about a bunch of shit in these games.
Shepard. Shepard.
None of those things are inherently sexual, but BioWare.
Anderson. You up here too?
Honestly, think it's supposed to look like an old radio microphone. I'll have to look at it next time.
At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar.
Hey, loading screen. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's huge. Thank you so much. Total of 56 in the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Makes sense.
And taking care of still kicking an envoy. Love to see that. Among other friends, of course.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like
Hey,
any
Jake.
part of the Citadel I've been to.
You're a good boy.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
You want lap? Okay.
I see something up ahead.
It's a cat.
Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Anderson. Damn it.
Can I save here? No, of course not. That'd be silly. Okay, so ideally the way this plays out is we let the elusive man shoot Anderson a second time, or I suppose he makes us shoot Anderson once no matter what you do, but we let him shoot Anderson, and we get destroy ending. Cat is the color of a raccoon, it's adorable.
Anderson.
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
Rush Blue? No idea. No idea, Raid. I don't know anything about cat breeds or anything.
Control is the
Both of them are
survival.
shelter cats who had had difficult situations before arriving there. But I have had this guy since he was, I got them at the same time, but Jake was very young. He was 6 weeks when I got him.
You're wasting time while our people are dying.
Still not a believer, Shepard? When humanity
Yeah, I don't know
discovered
anything about
mass
cat breeds.
relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined. There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved.
That's Dumpster Kitty. Subcutaneous damage made his skin crinkle on a cliff deer. So happy I'm giving him a home.
10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
The Reapers built the relays. It's all part of the same trap.
Hey, Puppy.
Can I hear something? I believe there's a
That's
Kevin near
what
you.
they want you to believe.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Use the Crucible to control them. End the war.
Gun looks so big in his hands. It does.
Don't presume to tell me what to do. I'll execute my plan when and how I want to.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control!
Yeah, Jaybridge.
No
Cats are
one's
the best.
telling me what to do.
Listen
Buddy.
to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go.
We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
Shelter Rescue Cat stepped on my surge protector during meeting day. Oh no!
You'd undo everything I've accomplished.
You missed the first one.
I won't let that happen.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
Now, you're the one who failed.
Sorry, Anderson.
And you will die knowing you're one of my greatest disappointments. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
By the time I got everything booted back up, the end of the meeting, so win-win.
All fleets, protect the Crucible. Hold on just a few more seconds. That's it.
I'm not food. Don't eat me. I'm not food. Yeah, Anderson's just dead. Yep, we don't get the Anderson chat this time. He's a little dink sound. Yes, random numbers. Yes. Not food yet. We're all food eventually. Cosmically. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Cat, come here. I need to bite you.
Shepard? Commander.
Hey. What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Okay, so the destroy ending should be available now, whereas last time we only had access to control and refuse. So fingers crossed. He's hungry. He's chewing on a drawer handle because he knows I occasionally keep treats in one of those drawers. Actual Giga Brain.
Why are you here?
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
Coming at the end? Yes. We were waiting to see if
The Citadel was the catalyst.
the work we did today on stream gets us access to the ending we want.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos.
We have to kill Chaos.
You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
Chaos Chamber. It's all connected.
We harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves.
Does this kid like abused? Thrown a black hole, came out the other side with some immortal robot army restored or by wiping out humanity? No, Shepard is seeing this as a kid because it looks like a kid that Shepard feels guilty about letting die at the beginning of the game. Well, not letting die, but died in front of Shepard at the beginning of the game. This is a malfunctioning AI that was tasked with stopping the issue of synthetics killing organics.
That depends on you.
It decided that the solution to synthetics killing organics is for synthetics to kill organics.
Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power.
Ah, I can destroy now. Let's go. So last time, our war score was too low. We did not have the option to destroy.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well.
Was he gonna indulge me the
Crucible will
Shadowless?
not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device is severely damaged. The energy it releases
Ooh.
will destroy the relays, creating a chain reaction that will be unpredictable and devastating. All technology and those who rely on synthetic technology for their survival will be lost, yourself included. Your ships, weapons, even the relays will be destroyed. Your worlds will be in ruin. Few organics will survive the blast. Fewer still will survive the days to come.
So because our score is so low, all technology in the galaxy gets destroyed. All technology. The relays, so people can't travel between, clusters anymore. Planetary travel's probably going to be impossible. All synthetic beings, anyone with synthetic hardware in their body, and then most organics. All of that, dead.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
Some dude with a pen and paper is going to be really screwed when it explodes in his hands.
There is. You could instead use the energy
Back
of
in the Dark
Crucible
Ages.
to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
So an interesting thing is with the morality system in this game, Paragon versus Renegade. Paragon is good guy, do good thing, right way. Renegade is any means necessary, fuck all of you, I'm doing what's most convenient for me. And they're associated, Paragon's associated with blue, Renegade associated with red. With the control and destroy endings in this game, destroy is the one that's associated with Anderson, who is the Paragon guy, and it's red. Control associated with the elusive man, who's the secondary antagonist, and it's blue. I always thought that was an interesting touch. To make it a little less clear. Generally speaking, most people agree that Control is the best ending because it causes the least casualties. And it doesn't do the ethically murky thing of editing the DNA of everything in the galaxy that Synthesis does.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle.
Oh, and you need a much higher War Asset score to have Synthesis as an option, which is green, and you eat yourself into the beam and turn everything in the galaxy to a hybrid of organic and synthetic, which is treated as this happy thing, but I don't view it that way at all. There's also, you can shoot the kid to trigger the refuse ending if you don't have the dialogue option too. And if you sit here too long without choosing anything, the Crucible gets destroyed and you get the refuse ending, basically. So your choices are Control, Destroy, Synthesis, and Refuse, with a few flavors to refuse. And then your war score dictates the consequences of Destroy and Control. Since Synthesis is gated behind higher war assets anyway, there's less damage. Pretty sure Synthesis stops all natural biological evolution as a consequence. That's a hell of a consequence.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
So, the spot, the empty spot where Trainer is looking is where there would be another squad member. And there'd be dialogue here. But there's just nothing. Because there's nobody there. Liara usually? Yeah. If Liara's somehow dead, then it'll be someone else. Rip literally everyone. We are waiting to see if Trainer and Joker live. But every squad member from every game is dead. And we've sent the entire galaxy back to the Dark Ages. Also, every synthetic is dead. Remember, we recruited the Geth army at the cost of the Quarians. Well, now both the Quarians and the Geth are dead. Edie is a synthetic, so she is dead. Shepard is dead. Almost everyone on Earth is dead. Take a picture of the mega full memorial wall. We will only see the memorial wall if Joker and Trainer live, so it remains to be seen. If they're dead, then we just don't get anything inside the ship. But I live on Earth. Also supposed to be the canon ending. Has that ever been confirmed? Like, is low war asset destroy canon? Are any of them? Because through Dragon Age and Mass Effect, there's been times where BioWare will pick one to tell a certain story. High war asset destroy is canon, but like, is that confirmed? Or is that just the most common choice? I know there's the additional post-credit scene with High War Asset Destroy, but that doesn't mean it's canon. This is gruesome. This is real rough to watch. I also think they're going to do post-ME3. They're going to do a High War Asset Destroy. It's in no way confirmed. It's the only one you can really move on from readily. I'd say it's easier to move on from High War Asset Control. Only one that shows Shepard waking up. Are you operating off of indoctrination theory here? If they don't do synthesis, I give up. I highly doubt it's going to be synthesis. I think synthesis was the most dragged one. Oh, are they alive? Someone's alive. Maybe. No, I guess they're dead.
We knew this war would test us.
Yeah, they're dead.
We knew the chances of victory was slim at best. But we are victorious. The Reapers are defeated. We deployed every strategy.
Rip Normandy. Yep, we killed Joker and Trainer, and everyone else on the Normandy.
We held nothing back. Now, it's up to the survivors to rebuild, to start again. I only hope the lessons learned in this war don't die along with those of us who fought to win it.
Yeah. That's almost as bare bones an ending as the Refuse one. Holy shit. Yeah. So we don't get Joker or Trainer scenes because they're dead.
Did that all really happen?
Easiest would be to go ahead and time far enough the next cycle that defeats the Reapers. The lore backstory can then be written with variables to account for all possible twists in ME3. Yeah, it's most likely that they're going to try to do something that means that none of the endings,
Can I go to the stars?
that any of them could have happened.
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
You're supposed to be dead. If you have the choice of both control and destroy, there should be enough war assets to have Joker and your favorite squad mates live. I mean, yeah, but there's no confirmed canon.
Each of those stars
could have many
I'm not
worlds.
saying that low war assets is more canon
Every
than
world could be
high. I'm saying that none of them are
different
canon.
form of life.
Because they've not told us.
And every life is a special
Even in Dragon Age, where
story.
they actively chose a certain series of decisions to do a comic series based off of some of those characters, that's not canon. That's just the world state they chose for that story. Like, there have been Bioware titles where they do state what's canon. For example, in Knights of the Old Republic, the player character was canonically a dude and went light side. And in the second one, it was a light side woman. Bioware and Obsidian have stated that, but there's been no such conclusive thing with Mass Effect. If Destroy a few Reapers survived, they had to defeat them all over again. If Control, they had to defeat Shepard, VI, and Reapers. If Synthesis, they broke free from the DNA thing and defeated them. And Synthesis seems the least plausible of the three there. With Refuse, it forces you to the next cycle anyway, which is an argument for it being the next cycle. Key thing with that is it's not as implausible to do a 50,000 year time skip as you might think, because the Reapers created the relays, so that technology would be the central thing that shapes how every society develops technologically, right? It always goes along the same paths because they made sure it would do that. So you could just full reboot with that premise. As long as the relays still exist, you could just do a different cycle. You reuse none of the characters except for, like, you find Liara's time capsule or something. And make it completely ambiguous which thing happened. Because remember, the Reapers were doing their thing 50,000 years before the events of the first Mass Effect, and nobody knows about them. So regardless of whether you succeed or fail, it's entirely possible that anything that happened 50,000 years in the past has been lost to history, right? So, to me, the most logical thing is that it's just, they do a massive time jump. But I don't know. It's hard to account for a sequel to a branching endings thing that spans 3 games and hundreds of hours and dozens of decisions, right? Hey, congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend. And from here, you can continue to build that legend. Andromeda sends a team back, and they have to repopulate the Earth, thus creating the Sins. Continue it how? They put you back to 2 missions before Viper, so, like, people can do DLCs and stuff and rearrange stuff for better endings. But yeah, there's no continuing that. The Liara presence in the trailer and the N7 day reveal does kind of point towards the sequel being slightly closer in time. I'm curious to see what they do with it. Because it is a subject for debate, right? Because, like, either you double down on people being mad about having very little control over how the ending of Mass Effect 3 varies. People were real mad about that. To the point where the extended cut was released as a free DLC to try to do damage control. So, like, either you reopen that can of worms with invalidating people's ending choices by being like, all right, this one happened, or you put it in a setting where any of them could have happened, which, from another perspective, is doing the same thing. How many war assets do you end up with? We can check.
Commander Shepard.
Andromeda actually gives the means of skipping forward in a way that synthesis could have happened, but you have surviving population that's not been synthesized. Right, because you're so far away that it didn't affect you. That's true. Andromeda takes place in just straight up another galaxy. Yeah, we had 3519 before going to the Cerberus base. I don't believe the Cerberus base asset matters in your calculation. And the way we got the war assets to get that ending today that we didn't have yesterday, as we went and did a few things. We did a couple N7 missions for ex-Cerberus assets. We did the Citadel DLC, which got us an upgraded Normandy asset, as indicated here. And we did a few things on the Citadel for an upgraded Citadel Defense Force asset. And then we scanned a couple planets. Use a time travel cop-out to undo the ending situation of ME3. I don't know how that would go over. Gotta be honest, gonna need to pick me up after the last two endings. Yeah, I fully intend, after I'm done compiling that that information for how to get the worst case run, like, we can have the memorial wall almost full. Let me go down and show that. So, like, this thing right here, we could have more names. We could have, at this point in time, before going to the Cerberus base, Rex could also be on here, Legion could also be on here, Kasumi could also be on here, leaving one slot open. Does anyone know how we can get one more name on there? I don't think there's a way to. I think the maximum you could have before the ending is one slot open. At which point, you go over that limit anyway, because they put Shepard and Anderson in the middle, like between these two. But you would also have, assuming you went maximum casualties, you would have Edie, Liara, and James on there as well. Quiet break. But yeah, I after I'm done compiling that resource, I do want to do, probably on my own time, maybe for stream content if I change my mind. I don't know. Just a save everyone run. Population from Andromeda could have returned to start the next cycle, jumped to 50,000 years later in the Milky Way. Right, like, some people from the Andromeda galaxy could have, after the events of the Andromeda game, been like, hang on, fuck this, we're going back. And then they arrive back to the galaxy just being in shambles, whether they're rebuilding from that cycle, or whether they lost, or whether they won. It doesn't matter. Just, yeah. Hold off on that. So content plans. Starting this Sunday, I will be away. I won't be home at all. Until the 20th is when I'd come back. So probably, this, practically speaking, means there will be no streams the 13th through the 21st. That means Saturday will be the last stream until the following Tuesday. I have a couple plans for some Borderlands 3 content I want to do between now and then. Chance I take tomorrow off. I still have a bunch of, like, packing and cleaning and prepping and stuff to do. But an idea I had was doing a BL3 stream, doing a sort of marathon, like 1 sub equals 1 takedown, and just do a ton of takedowns, like a long stream. Just do takedowns, takedowns, takedowns. There's also some BL3 mods I've been playing with that are currently private, but they're some very cool things. As always, I am working on Wonderland stuff in the background. That's still in my mind. In case you needed to hear it again, the Build Stock project is not dead. It's just, slow. Back burner. Other stuff going on. March is going to be pretty dense with, March and April are going to be pretty dense with releases I want to play. So we'll have a lot of variety stuff there. I do have a window of time where after I get back, I could feasibly just do the good Mass Effect run. I don't have anything planned for late February. So we'll see. But this is a good place to call it. So I'm thinking low chance of me streaming tomorrow. I will most likely not. If I somehow finish everything on my plate for IRL stuff before stream time tomorrow, then maybe you guys get a stream. It would most likely be BL3. At least earn a day off to decompress. I appreciate that. Emotional damage from doing the worst ending and the second worst ending back to back. Emotional damage. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out through this entire run. I'm kind of surprised that it only took a week of streams, 7 days for the Mass Effect series, but it took 30 for the Dragon Age series. I guess I did a lot more side stuff in Dragon Age, huh? And I did get walled by the combat a lot more. I've done fewer runs of that game on Nightmare than this game, or that series on Nightmare than this series on Insanity. But let me find somewhere for you guys to go, see who's live. Epic is playing Dark Souls 3. Tizzle's playing Time Splitters 2. Pascaroni's on Assassin's Creed. Dame is playing some Magic. Magic Gathering. Pricing out her collection. Ooh, that's awesome. I haven't played with physical Magic cards in a while. I still have my deck on my desk right there. From a decade ago. Pun intended. Liz is playing Valheim. Let's go to Tizzle. Let's go to Tizzle. Enjoyed it very much. Enjoyed your chat as well. See you guys. You're all great. It's been a pleasure having you for all this still kicking. And everyone else who's come through. Seriously, this is fun. I've been enjoying doing these full game, full series playthroughs. Maybe we'll go through some of my other favorites. KOTOR series has been requested a few times over the years, more so now that I've been playing these older BioWare games. Maybe we do that. I've also been thinking about doing Jade Empire, which is so underground in terms of how many people know it. So that's another possibility. But yeah, I'll figure out content. Thank you for all the love and support. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I will see you the following day. And you guys are great. Thank you. Bye-bye.
But this one feels